Kevin has become a member. This is a test YouTube membership.
Okay, guys, it's showtime once again. So let's buckle up for a FOMC report day. Should be a big one, and let's make a start right now. Everybody's waiting to go, so let's kick it off. Here we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. Well, it's FOMC report today, finally, after a false start from yesterday, and we will be covering the FOMC report live today. I can tell you that the Bank of England have just lowered rates again. So not that the US follow the UK, it's more the other way round. However, we are expecting a rate cut today. How will that benefit us? Well, it won't benefit all the stocks, and it's already priced in, so expect a potential pullback. Certain stocks like Amazon, Nvidia, they don't really care anyway because they have so much cash. Having high rates is just an income for them with all their cash piles, so they're not bothered. It does help small companies, of course, like Virgin Galactic, that we reported on last night on the earnings. However, Virgin Galactic is down again today. No surprise, really. I said it would tank after the earnings, and it did because the stock is in pause mode. If we have a look at it right now, there's not much going on. As you can see, it's down again today. Big, 13% down. It actually was lower than that. It was 20.2% down this morning. Terrible, terrible. Back to the bottom again, or just about. Not quite, but not that far away, because there's no room for growth for another year at least. And there's a major issue now because Elon Musk could be doing tourism with SpaceX. Go up in a rocket around the planet and back down again. Even better, right? Well, we'll talk about that. That's coming up in a minute as well. So there's lots to talk about today. NVIDIA Day. Yes, it's NVIDIA Day. I believe it is. I think we're going to do well there. DJT, exactly what I said it would do. It sold off, and boy, did it sell off. Yep, it kept going down. The party's over, and now the business has to make sense, and it doesn't. So it sold off. Many people have lost money. It's one of our most popular videos at the moment, my analysis for it. Sadly, so many people did lose their money on that one. But there it is. Please, hang on a minute. Streamlabs, 2000. That's interesting. Please refrain from spamming symbols. Huh. I just realized I've got Streamlabs as a moderator. That was my polling I was using, but also please refrain from spamming symbols. That's interesting. Message deleted by Streamlabs. Hang on a minute. Got to look into this. 25 likes, 25 likes. You know what? I don't like that. Streamlabs 2023 gainer. I apologize for that. I'm taking away Streamlabs' permissions there. I don't want them. I don't want Streamlabs timing you out. So I'm taking that away. Just bear with me a second. I don't like that. I don't like AI taking control of my... Mike, I'm taking that away, mate. I'm taking that away. I don't want that. We are a real community. We don't use AI at all. I added a moderator because it was running the what do you call it? It was running the poll, but coming in and deleting comments, absolutely not. So let's take that away. Streamlabs, I'm taking that away. Please look at this. Look at that. Streamlabs is deleting comments. Well, that's an example of AI. So, wow, there you go. Let me just make a video on that because that is important. What should I do? Probably NVIDIA because AI is all about that. Make a video on this. I'm not having that. Don't worry, guys. Stand by. I'm taking it away. Right. Okay. So I'll explain it like this. We're going to stop this. We're going to stop this in its tracks. Let me come over to here and bring this up. Unbelievable. Okay. Let me close that. Right. Look at that. Wow. Right. Okay. It is what? 5 minutes. AI 5 mins. NVIDIA day today with FOMC report. That's coming up later. But AI is the subject of this video. And it's worth mentioning because it's happening live in my stream right now. I'm making this video right now. This is the dangers of AI. And this is why I don't use AI at all. Until yesterday, but not again. Let me explain. AI, artificial intelligence. The word artificial should give you a clue, but you shouldn't use it unnecessarily, and you shouldn't use it in certain circumstances. It can help you. However, I made the promise and the pledge never to use AI in my shows. This is a live show, a live engagement, real people. It's why we have the highest engagement rate of any channel on earth. 98% of our live viewers are members. It's the highest of any channel in the world. Very proud of that. And we have real people doing real things and talking to people, and we don't use AI at all. Now, of course, when I do my thumbnails, when I create videos, my computers are doing stuff. It's all me. I create everything. But of course, a computer's got AI in it. It's got technology in it, and I don't literally paint my thumbnail, do I? It's created digitally. However, it's me creating everything. I don't use any artificial intelligence to create any video, any audio, any thumbnail, any title, any text, any post, any replies, anything at all. It's all me typing it in. And this is why it's important to keep this in check. A couple of days ago, in fact, for season 4, I decided to add a poll to our show. You've seen it on the screen where people could vote. And to do that, we needed interaction from Streamlabs bot. The Streamlabs bot comes in and acknowledges when people are voting. So you have to give it moderator status. And that's fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. That's how it interacts with what you're doing and so on and so forth. Okay, I'll allow that. That's all right because it's humans are voting and it's just the AI is replying saying, that worked. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Well, we turned that off. You didn't like the polls. You preferred just voting in the chat, not on the screen. You said it made the screen look cluttered and you didn't want it on the screen. Fair enough. To be fair, it was mainly used by gamers and we're not a gaming channel, are we? So we decided to scrap that. You didn't like it. We're still doing the polls on X and in the channel, but in the chat, not on the screen. You prefer that, okay? So we got rid of that. I turned it off. However, I left the moderator status for Streamlabs in place. And we had some results this morning, and I'm going to show you exactly what has happened. Now, to be fair, before I show you it, I'm sure, before I completely rubbish AI, I'm not going to rubbish it. I'm sure I could go into Streamlabs and make adjustments and have it not comment perhaps in this way, just work for the poll. So to be fair, to on balance, I probably could fix it. However, if you didn't fix it, didn't pay attention, you moved on, did something else, and maybe you were running a channel on AI and you'd forgot all about it, maybe you'd forget and it would be working in the background and making decisions for you and you wouldn't want it. So let me give an example of what is actually going on. All right. So I'm going to share with you exactly now what is going on and what I'm going to do about it. So this morning, the Streamlabs bot, which was only supposed to manage my polls, again, I could possibly, I don't know, I could possibly change it. I don't know if there's a setting for that, but I'm sure there is. This started to happen. This is our chat live right now. Mike just said, Mike, our moderator, I've just timed him out. All right, now then. Let me see. It's a bit difficult now because people are commenting. Right, here we go. Let me zoom in here. Here we go. Look, Look at this. Message deleted by Streamlabs. Can you see that on the screen? Message deleted by Streamlabs. So it didn't like what Songs for Space was saying. What did he say? What did he say? He put some dollar symbols. He put some dollar symbols. Now, I get it. It's saying don't use symbols, repeated symbols. It sees that as spam. Well, it's not spam because my audience are real people doing real things and they want to engage with me on a real level, and that's okay. Spam is when we have maybe humans coming in who are rude and offensive, who just copy and paste horrible stuff. But my human friends, my human audience who just want to put some dollar signs in the chat is not a problem. Not a problem. We're okay with that. We're okay with that. If one of my human moderators notices they're abusing the privilege, perhaps we'll stop it. But we're not going to just stop it because they typed in a couple of characters. So there you go. Message deleted by Mike. Mike then went back. Message deleted by Mike. So Streamlabs deleted Mike's comment. Mike commented, please refrain from spamming symbols. All Mike did was took my job. But he used 4 or 5 exclamation marks and the AI said, I don't like that. I'm banning that as well. Move on down. William, one of our members, message deleted by Streamlabs. I'm sorry, Dave. I'm sorry, Dave. Well, it's because he added exclamation marks, punctuation marks twice. Well, what's wrong with that? That's a quote. There's nothing wrong with that. Well, Streamlabs didn't like it. They banned him. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Let's scroll down. Wow, says Mike. Mike can't believe it. Anyway, you can get an idea of the flavor. Now, admittedly, I'm sure there is a setting. In fact, I vaguely remember seeing some security setting, which, I was looking at last night. So there probably is a setting to turn it off. It doesn't matter. The point is, this is what AI can do, and AI is getting it wrong. Let's be honest, it's getting it wrong. However, again, I could adjust it, but the point is, you might not adjust it. You might forget about it, leave it, and then AI is taking over your channel. So let me show you what I'm going to do about it in this video. So this is the back end of my account. You don't normally see this. YouTubers don't normally share this with you, but I absolutely will. So here we go. I show everything. These are my managing moderators. We have Sensei, me, obviously, Mike, and Leah, my wife. These are my managing moderators. They have extra moderation status. These are my normal moderators, Zach Zate, Yoel, Rob McLean, Jojo, AI, Stephen Lewandowski, my other account, and so on and so forth. But there is Streamlabs. It's a moderator, a standard moderator, not a managing moderator, not as important as Mike or Sensei or me or my wife. However, it's deleting comments. So we're going to go here and we're going to remove Streamlabs. So I want to see some big love on the screen now for this. Are you ready? Some big love. Here it comes. Streamlabs, gone. Click, save, gone. There we go. That is now gone. Streamlabs is no longer a moderator on my channel. We're not having that. So we've taken care of that this morning. All right. So I just made this video on NVIDIA Day, and beware of AI. Again, full balance. It was probably all controllable. I could have adjusted it. It wasn't taking over. However, if you use AI and you don't monitor it and you don't check it, what if its policies changed slowly over time and you wasn't watching and paying attention? Before you know it, I've got a moderator here deleting comments, deleting my viewers. God knows where it could go after that. Again, in balance, we're painting a dramatic picture, but nevertheless, it happened this morning and I found that quite entertaining. So click above my head for the FOMC report. Down today in the description. Also, over here, I shall put the FOMC report and also a very, very important playlist I recorded yesterday, the Donald Trump trade playlist. And I was right on all 12 counts. All 12 videos. I made predictions before what would happen with the Trump trade, and I was right. If you want to go and see how to trade the Trump trade, it's not over. It's going to run for a few weeks, I would have thought. Down here is the full playlist. Go and check that out. So up here is the FOMC. Down here is the Donald Trump playlist. We've got lots of stocks in there, 12 in fact, including Bitcoin, SMCI, Nvidia, and many more as well. So go and check that out. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Okay. Now then, let's come back. We've got some major super chats that we missed. Let's have a little look. Let me scroll down. Here we go. Space. Morning, everyone. Hi, Song. Good morning, all. Oh my God. 15% crash of Space pre-market. Unbelievable. Not unbelievable. Not unbelievable at all. They told you that. There was no doubt about it. It was not until 2020, at the end of 2025, they would even start selling tickets. There was even dates of 2028 in there about certain events. So are you surprised that the stock has gone down? No, not at all. Not at all. I said it in the show that this will probably sell off and expect the stock to go sideways, and that's exactly what it's doing. It's gone back down where it was, and it will go sideways. All right, so let me have a look. Look, it's going back to where it was. It's finding that support level again, and look, we're going to trade along here. I mean, why would you buy it? Think about it. Logically, your money is going to sit there for a year, probably doing nothing, when all other stocks are booming. Now, you could argue buy it before it goes up, and absolutely right. That's what you should be doing. If you believe in it, now is the time to buy it. However, there's a lot of opportunity now in everything else. You're going to miss it all out, aren't you? Anyway, why even risk it? So no surprise here whatsoever. Morning, I hope you rested well. You've been super busy regenerating interviews and analysis content for us. Morning, I hope you're resting well. You've been super busy generating interviews and analysis content for us. Yes, I have been busy. We put lots of videos out yesterday, but I am rested and it's great to be back. Thank you, Daniel. Good morning, all. Gaston, good morning to you. Mike, I'm having massive FOMO lately. Morning, all. 25 likes. Let's have a look. 55 people watching. And we've 56 people watching now and 17 likes. Everybody smash the like button, please, and consider subscribing to the channel. Would be absolutely wonderful. Thank you very much indeed. Okay. Good morning, folks, said William. Getting down some big super chats this morning. Good morning. What are your odds President Trump adopts Tesla for some part of the US government car fleet? Well, what Trump says and what he'll do is a bit different. Let's find out. We'll come on to that. I've got a big super chat in a moment. Darn, Streamlabs are taking over my job. Yeah, not anymore. We've took care of that, Mike. That's all taken care of. Let's scroll on down. We covered all the comments about the AI, so we won't repeat that again. Here we go. TJ Molden, we're coming on to it now. It seems to me that if Trump is developing a relationship with RFK and Elon, then though he is still drill baby dry, I suspect he has at least respect among aspects of energy independence. That is true. Which would be great for the economy. If we get the Republican growth, but we also get the relationship with the environment and renewables and green energy, boy, have we got an economy on our hands. So yeah, I agree. Oh, did I just delete someone else's comments? David Ewan. I was flexing my muscles like Mike. David Ewan, you can't delete comments. No, David Ewan, you can't delete comments because you're not a moderator. Ed Nevius, there's our latest scalp trading information from Ed Nevius. If you are a member of our family, you can access Discord, of course, and you can use all of the training provided by Ed Nevius. You do not want to miss this. Nearly every day. It doesn't have to be every day, but Ed Nevius provides great scalp trading information and training, sometimes one-on-one. He'll help you identify charts. He'll help you find the trades. And many of our users use it every day and make a lot of money. He's very, very accurate with this. He's very, very good at it. If you would like to get access to Discord, there are a couple of ways to do it. I'm going to show you right now. So in the chat, you can see Ed Nevius. He's there working away, finding your scalp trades, but don't just follow him. Learn from him. He'll teach you. We don't sell training packages here. We provide training for free by people who are experienced and have paid to learn how to do it. Unlike others who always have coupon codes expiring and charge you thousands of dollars, we are here to serve our viewers. We are family, and it's not about selling programs. It's about providing quality of service. So here is the Discord in the chat. If you want to sign up for that, it's completely free. It's free, there's a free way to access it. Let me explain. If you click on that link now and you want the scalp trading, you don't have to be a member of the channel. You don't have to be a member of YouTube or anything. You can get access to it with Ed Nevius. What you do is you click on it and you become a premium customer on Discord. It's a couple of bucks a month or whatever it is to become a Discord premium server and user, and you'll see at the bottom Ed Nevius's channel, and you can talk to him. However, you can get this as part of your membership. So if you become a YouTube member, I will upgrade you. Now, if you become a YouTube member, you won't see it straight away. I manually do it. So if you've recently become a member, you've recently signed up for Discord, and you go, I can't see anything, you won't see anything until I manually upgrade you. So if you want to be upgraded, come in the chat, say, I want to be upgraded to Discord, and we will find you live on the show and upgrade you. Okay, so that's how that works. Now then, we have an amazing super chat this morning. Look at this super chat this morning. I want to celebrate with an amazing super chat. This is from TJ Molden, a $50 super chat. Thank you very much indeed. Look at that. It's payday today. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much indeed. Much appreciated. That wonderful super chat. It says here, TJ Molden said, if you do a super chat, you get the big dramatics, but you also get mentioned on the screen like this and featured in the top. TJ Molden, it seems to me that if Trump is developing a relationship with RFK and Elon, then I suspect he will at least respect all aspects of energy independence. Hopefully also it's refreshing to have you back, homie. Thank you, TJ Molden. Lovely to have you here. And I agree with you. Having friends in that sector has to be influential and good. I agree with you totally. Totally agree. I just got here. Mike, what did I miss? Oh, Streamlabs, not a fan. Good morning, family. It's been a while. Queen of Self-Braiding is back. How are you, Queen of Self-Braiding? Been a very, very long time. We've missed you. Good morning, Leah and Lucas Aids. Stacey, Leah really appreciates your comments every morning. She doesn't always reply, but she sees most of them because she's in her office. She works, like I do, in the other part of the house, in the East Wing. I'm in the West Wing. She's in the East Wing. We have a North and a South. Oh, yes. It's kind of like a few feet apart, but it's still the North, East, South, and West. It's not Buckingham Palace. But yes, Leah's in the West Wing, and she is working away. She works online like I do, and she has it's streaming most of the time. She's busy working, though. She's on calls and doing stuff, but she often sees the comments and does appreciate Stacey coming in each day and saying hello. So if anybody wants to say hello to Leah every morning, she does actually see it, doesn't always reply, but she will mention it very often on the Friday concert when she can tune in. So she always appreciates hello. Good morning, Stacey and the rest. I was here. The Peckman celebrates 3 months of membership. Peckman, 3 months today. Congratulations to you. Thank you very much for being a member. We really do appreciate you very much. Super chat from Stacey Bailey. Thank you very much indeed, Stacey Bailey. Appreciate that. From Stacey Bailey, you think Streamlabs has cooler glasses than Mike? Probably. Yeah, I do. Love it, David Ewan. Why are the super chats not posting? It says paid and as such, but I do not see them. Why are the super chats not posting? It says paid and such, but I do not see them. I just yes, your super chat is in the chat. It's working. I see it in the chat. I've just recognized it. Unfortunately, at the moment, we don't, for some reason, we don't have it coming on the screen. It sometimes does that. I don't know why, but it's going through a blip doing that again at the moment. It'll start again. So I've been recognizing it manually with the fireworks myself. But yeah, it is working. Okay. Dan Kiggs up for school. I'll be back, guys. Just bought 50 shares, Ed. There you go. David Ewan has jumped in with the scalp trade from Ed Nevius this morning. Congratulations. What is happening? Nope, but never mind. I had to back out and come back in. Sorry. Well, there you go. You found it now. Gremlins, in it. Any news on Coca-Cola? Your 2020 will take a bit longer, but the looks of things, don't forget to look into the UK SIP, Martin. Although I guess you don't pay tax, so you might be capped at around $3,500 per year. I don't pay tax in the UK because I don't earn any money in the UK. I only pay tax in the US because I only earn money in the US. Makes sense, right? Yes. Thank you, Christopher Shaw, for that. And thank you again for your wonderful suggestion for SMCI. Didn't that work out well? We have another Meet the CEO coming up shortly. I'll be telling you all about that shortly. Just booked one in this morning, and it's one that'll excite all of you. It's a good one. You'll be excited. I'll tell you more about it when I've got the date. It's booked. It could be today or tomorrow. It could be very quick, actually. The CEO wants to get some information out. You are fine, Stacey. All good. SMCI was researching it and talking to AI. The SMCI price absolutely blows my mind. Hi, Martin. Got a Nicola prognosis? I haven't today. I haven't. I'll start back on Nicola again. Keep reminding me. Hi, Mike, Stacey. How you doing? Afternoon, people. I mean, if not risk management always. Want the break above VWAP. Ed Nevius. Absolutely. Don't just follow Ed Nevius blindly. Take the training. Learn from him. Hi, Ed. Hi, Stephen. I only put in 280. Even told you I wasn't going to scalp anymore. I didn't learn the first time. I guess I did learn. I only used 280 instead of thousands. Good morning, Kevin Hawthorne. Good morning to you. Lovely to have you here. Consider being a member and get many, many perks and benefits. Maybe it's coming back. Hi, all. Sorry, Queen. What happened? What are we saying sorry for? Ever heard of nanonuclear? Just asking. No, I haven't. If you'd like me to review the stock, become a member, and I can do analysis on it, review the stock, all kinds of stuff. Lots of hellos from everybody. Let me get through it. Right, there you go. Thank you all. Entry is key, but yes, we'll claim VWAP, make new high. The VWAP is important. There you go. Right, so we've got a big day today. As you can see, I'm at all-time highs. Absolutely blowing it every day. 130,341,000. Remember, I started with just $5,000. Pretty wild. There's my Coca-Cola. It'll take some time. I don't mind waiting. I've got 2 weeks to go for ex-dividend date. That will give me $200 in dividends, $205 actually in dividends. But I'm still down. I hope it stays like this until January the 1st, because if it does, I shall take $8,000 from my margin, put into my Roth, earn a 3% match, and buy $8,000 worth of Coca-Cola and add to the $28,000 that I have, giving me a total of $34,000 worth of Coca-Cola. I'll have a seat on the board then, right? Right next to Warren Buffett. I'll push him out the way. So I hope that happens, because I didn't buy the bottom. It doesn't matter that I didn't buy the bottom. I don't care about that. But it would accelerate my gain. It would accelerate my dividends, but it would also accelerate my road to profitability on Coca-Cola. So I have no problem with that. No problem with waiting at all. Remember, my S&P is doing so well because of margin. So it's amplified. Despite that, as you know, I 6x'd my Roth over the S&P in October anyway. So I'm way ahead with trading. 19 trades, 19 wins. So I don't mind waiting. It's not an issue for me at all. It's not a bad thing. Do you notice you've got a blue tie on today? Every day, different color tie. You notice that? I bought 30 ties, season 4. No more black ties. Different tie every day. So you never know which one I'm going to wear, and it doesn't mean anything either. Don't draw anything into it. Yesterday was pink. That was good because it was Virgin Galactic, but that was just by complete coincidence, actually. Anyway, there you go. So sorry to hear, Martin. I just joined Discord, but it said you had already friended me. Could that be correct? No, I don't friend anyone on Discord. You friend me. I don't message you or anything. So GoDB, this is what we'll do. I'm hearing something about, can Queen repeat what it is going on? I'm missing Queen's comments. So I've not seen Queen's comments. So if Queen could repeat what's going on, people are saying prayers to Queen. What's going on? Let me know. I've missed it. I have been texting Queen, so I've got a good idea what it might be. But if you could repeat it, I could refresh my memory. Anyway, GoDB. What I'd like you to do is put your Discord username in the chat. You are a member. You are entitled to Discord. If you put your Discord username in the chat, I will go and look for you and check your account. I'll upgrade you or see if I'm a friend of yours or what. Okay, so GoDB, if you could put your Discord username in the chat, I shall go and have a look. Right. Today is FOMC report. We're going to be covering it live, of course. It's a huge day. Actually, please add me. Oh, here we go. Right. I won't add you. You have to add me. I don't send friend requests. It's what makes me different than the scammers. The scammers, if I start sending friend requests, people go, well, I didn't think he sent friend requests. Now I'm accepting the wrong one. All right. So let's just get that clear. I do not send messages. I do not send friend requests. Right. I can see you. GoDB. There you are. Now, this is you. So what I do now is this. Okay. I've identified you. We know you're a user. We know you're a member. So what I do is I try and zoom in. There we go. There you are. We found you. The first thing I'm going to do is, no, we're not friends. So you're friends with the wrong person. That's a fact. So the first thing I'm going to do is give you a role. I'm going to give you a role as YouTube member. YouTube member, and as long as you are a member, you get that status and you can access Discord and so on and so forth, right? I will change your nickname so everyone knows who you are, because no one will identify you if you've got a name like that, a number. People want to see you're the same person. Otherwise, you've got no chance of getting engagement. There you go. It doesn't change it on your end. It just changes it for me. Now, you are a member, but we're not friends. So the person that you are friends with, the Martyn Lucas you are friends with, is not me. And you know it's not me because I don't send friend requests. Simple as that. Okay. Now, do I have a friend request? What's this? This is from William. I'll let you know. AI timed me out a chat just in Streamlabs was, yeah, seemed to be corrected. Yeah, all sorted now, William. Thanks for letting me know, mate. Yeah, we took care of that live on the show, but that's great. So if you send me a friend request to Martyn Lucas, it's really easy because I'm the only Martyn Lucas on Discord. Everybody else is Martyn Lucas 1, Martyn Lucas 2, Martyn Lucas with 3 S's, all the rest of it. I don't mean the display name or the logo. I mean the username. Okay, very, very important. Okay, I'll demonstrate what I mean. If I reply to Mike here, if I go into Discord, and you can see, all you got to do is right click it and you'll see, hi mate. Right, there's me. First of all, yep, scammers have the same logo. They steal it and they get legal proceedings from me. They get that. They also use my name. They can use my name, but they use my logo. They get legal proceedings. We don't mess around. And if you right click, it's very easy. Right click. Look at my profile. I am the only one on Discord with Martyn Lucas spelt correctly. Simple as that. So just remember, I don't message you. I don't send you. I don't try and sell you anything. We had someone this morning, forget his name now. He sent me a text and he was telling me he's been in conversation. I had phone calls. He had phone calls from a Martyn Lucas trying to sell him stuff. Absolutely ridiculous. Unbelievable. Anyway, so that's how you know the real me. So I've not got a friend request from you, GoDB. If you send me a friend request, spelt correctly, MartynLucas. There it is. There is my. Yep, hi DB. You can chat now, and you can chat. If you would, it'd be very, very nice. GoDB's been a member now for 6 months. If you go into Discord, GoDB has made his first comment. I'm here. There you go. It'd be really, really great if someone would say hello. Would everybody please welcome him in? If you want Ed Nevis' scalp trades, right there. All the scalp trades, all the training, all the knowledge. If you buy, these are all the channels, YouTube Live, links for the show, things you want me to cover on the show, links for YouTube. But if you send me a friend request now, I will accept it. It will come up here as a friend request. Okay? I will leave that with you. I would strongly suggest you block the other person because it ain't me. Okay. I used to get upset by this stuff. I just don't care anymore. You just cannot care about it. Every day I have to ban another Martyn Lucas. Now, because all the usernames like Martyn Lucas 1 have run out, they're looking more obvious because it's username Martyn Lucas 123. I mean, it's getting worse because I've banned, I don't know, hundreds, thousands of them. I'm sick of doing it. But anyway, whatever. Right, where are we? Yay, it works. Absolutely right. What did you do with Coca-Cola stocks? I bought more, just held or sold. I bought more. I haven't bought more because I can't buy more because it's in my IRA and I'm maxed out. So until I can sell it, I can't buy more. I can't add any more. January the 1st, it's down 4% now. I just said on the show, $8,000 will come in. Maybe 8.5 from margin into Roth, get a 3% match, which would be fantastic. Then I'll buy Coca-Cola if it's down 4%. If it's up, it doesn't matter. If it's down, maybe it will. It's down 4%. I will double down on it, but I can't do nothing else. Now you could say, well, if you like it, why don't you buy it on your main account? You could do that. Yes, I can. I've got 50,000. I've got $58,500 worth of buying power. Look, loads of money. Let's go and buy some Coca-Cola. Why not? Be cheaper. However, I only own on the S&P on my main account what I'm going to hold forever. I would want to trade it out. I wouldn't want to buy Coca-Cola on margin. You could argue, well, you are doing that over on your IRA if you send money across. No, I'm not, because the moment it goes up and the dividends pay me a profit, a 3 or 4% profit, I'll be out tax-free. And I'll buy the S&P again. That's what I'll be doing because the S&P is going to go sideways next year because of all this growth we've had. So it'll be a great time to buy back the S&P and just accumulate more anyway. So that's what I'm going to do. I hope that answers your question. Bought more Walgreens. Congratulations. Sending prayers to Queen. What happened to Queen? I missed it all. I missed whatever was going on with Queen. No one's explained it to me. It would be cool to have one of the mods have a mic open to help assist with the comments for Martyn. It would be cool to have one of the mods have a mic open to help assist with the comments. What? I just sit here and a robot answers all the questions. That would be a good show. I don't need, in that case, I don't need to be here then, do I? I don't need to be here. I just get a robot. I get one of those Optimus Primes. No, that's Transformers, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. I'll get an Optimus when it comes out. Yeah, get an Optimus. Right, let me just test something a minute. Yeah, that's what's supposed to happen.
Kevin donated $93 through a super chat. This is a test super chat message.
That's what's supposed to happen. But when it doesn't happen, I simply do it manually. So it's all good. Right. Let me scroll down. Thanks, Martyn. You're very, very welcome. You're welcome, mate. You don't know for sure that the S&P will go sideways. Nobody does. I don't know for sure. No, nobody does. You're absolutely correct. But my analysis would suggest it does. And that's, I've been spot on so far for the time that I've been trading and investing. So, since I rebalanced in January. So, yes, I might be wrong. Doesn't matter. If it goes down, I buy more, I win. If it goes sideways, I buy more because I get the dividends and then it will go up. If it goes up, doesn't matter. Don't mind paying more on the way up because the S&P always goes up anyway. So over time. So if I buy it on the way up, in 5 years, I'm up anyway. Just on the sheer analysis of inflation. I've explained that yesterday. So it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. And because I'm not selling anything from the brokerage account, I've got shares of the S&P that I bought at 320. Well, we're at 550. I've made like $200 per share. Well, I'm not ever selling those. So, they're compounding now. The compounding effect of my portfolio is in full swing now. We are really, look, I started with remember this, guys. I started with $5,000. And we're 3.5 years in now. We're coming up to our fourth anniversary. When's our fourth anniversary? Was it June? So we're like 3.5 years old, whatever. And for 1.5 years, I earned nothing. And the first month of earning money, it was like $1 a day. And it's just slowly over time. It's not money I'm putting in. It's the growth. It's the growth and the trading on my Roth IRA. In my Roth IRA, I 6x'd in 1 month in October on the Roth IRA. So it's not just, as people keep saying, oh, you just keep putting money in. It's nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with that. That's not growth. That's just your balance. If I know I've said this before, but I'm going to say it again because there's obviously new people listening. If I often get the question, well, your portfolio's up because you just put money in. Then you don't understand the economy. You don't understand how investing works, do you? You've got no idea. Look, let me show you. If I click that button there, I'm up 26 grand this year alone. 26 grand this year. That's my gain. That's not me putting in $1 million. That's my gain. If I put in $1 million today, if I won the lottery and put in $1 million, my gain would still be 35.47. It wouldn't change. It wouldn't change because I haven't made any money. I've just increased my balance. Obviously, if I put $1 million in and I bought the S&P, it's going to amplify my gains. It's also going to amplify my losses as well because you've now got $1 million worth of stock. If it goes down, you'll see a massive swing. Like Warren Buffett was famously said, what does it feel like to lose millions a day? It doesn't unless you sell, do you? So that is the actual gain. So it's got nothing to do with putting money in. I always want to try and stress that. But I do trade on my Roth. And you've seen my Roth outperform the S&P. Look. That's my all-time. 22%. This year is 16%. Year-to-date, 12%. And it outperformed. In October, I 6x'd what I did in the same month, last month, on my main account. And my main account had margin to promote it, which it did, but I still 6x'd it with my trades. But I only trade on my Roth because it's tax free, right? Makes perfect sense. Okay, so that's why we're up. It's not because I'm rich and I keep putting money in. It's got nothing to do with it. It's investing. That's why we're up. But now what we're getting the compound effect. We're getting this. Let me share with you. This is my strategy live on the show to get to $1 million. That's my strategy to get to $1 million. There's end of the year. Was it within 12 months, that one there? No, that's within 2 years, isn't it? This is the one. If I click on this one here, this is how I'm going to get to $1 million. This is for the benefit of Christopher. I think he asked me yesterday. He said, how are you going to get to $1 million? And I explained the growth and everything else. By the end of the decade. So what are we now? We're like 6 years, whatever. And this needs upgrading, by the way. I did this back in June, I think. I haven't done it for a while. I'll do it again later on today when I take a break. This is how to get to $1 million. Can't do it exactly because it's, as you can see, 1,000,000.05. But there's my principal, which needs to be upgraded because that's out of date now. It shows 9 years. So you might say, well, that's more than 6. Well, you'd be right by 3. However, that is not taking into account what I expect to happen, a 3x of the S&P by the end of the decade because of AI. If I only have what I have in there now, bearing in mind this is out of date, this is massively improved since then. If I only had that amount over 9 years, which is 3 more years than I'm saying, and I earn 13.7 a year, which is what it is with inflation and reinvest in the dividends. You can argue between 10 and 13, depending on how you calculate it and whether you include inflation or whether you add the dividends. And I put 3,300 in a month, every single month, 9 years. So how do I get there in 6 years? Well, first of all, that's not calculating the explosion of the S&P. That's just 13%. Well, we did 20, what did I just say? 26, was it 26%, 30% this year? So we're going to be way ahead of expectations. So that's saying 9. I know I'm going to do 6. Okay, that's the first thing. Second thing is, that's my contribution, 3,300. Now, 3,300, Faris Janal, you're wrong. More like 8%. You're absolutely wrong. You're taking that if you just do nothing. I'm trading, remember, at the same time. Remember, I 6x'd in October. So I'm getting way above 13.7. That's a very conservative figure. I'm getting 20s and 30s because I'm trading as well as just sitting there. If you just sat there and sat on the beach, you can argue 8%, but you're wrong at 8%. But let's give you that. But I'm doing more than that. I'm trading it as well. And I'm adding margin, which is amplifying. And because we're going up, that's doubling what I'm doing, all right? So there's extra factors you've got to include in this. Now, the contributions could confuse some people. People look at the contributions and go, well, you're putting in $3,000. You're not putting in $3,000. You don't earn $3,000. No, I don't. You're right. I don't. I had 1 month about 3-4 months ago when I had $3,000. It's when we had lots of super chats. There was a big earnings for Nvidia. I think 38,000 watched. I think I earned like $200 for the stream. It was 125, wasn't it? Something like that, 125. I had some extra money coming in. That is what I'm expecting to earn. Now you go, well, that's no good. That's what you're expecting to earn. You're not paying in that. You only earned, you told us yesterday, you only earned 1,100 for October. I did. I earned 1,100 for October, which is a third of what I'm going to be earning next month and the month after. I know that because I see my growth, right? So 3,300 is what I anticipate earning, my income, what I can put in at the end of this year. Now, year 2, year 3, year 4, year 5, you'd expect my income to go up, right? My portfolio, my YouTube channel is doubling its rate of growth every month, apart from October, right? So you'd expect my income to go up. So 3,300 over 9 years, even though I'm behind at the moment, is going to be way ahead of that. In a year, in 2 years, let's hope I'm earning $5,000, $6,000. Who knows? As I grow, I earn more money, right? So that's why adding into the margin, adding into the explosion of AI revolution, adding into the fact that I am trading, so I'm doubling, tripling the gains, adding into the fact that I'm going to grow on my income, I am saying 6 years. And that, I believe, is conservative. I believe that is actually under. And I know that because only 11 months ago, in January, I set this. You watched me do it live on the show. And I think at the time I was earning, was it $1,000, my best month? I think I had it on 1,000. You can go and check. I think I had it on 1,000. And it was saying something like 12 years. And I brought it down by 3 years in 11 months by my growth. And remember, I haven't updated this yet. If I update this, this is probably already 8.5 years. So it's coming down very quickly. So I believe live on the show, by the end of the decade, I'll be at $1 million. Could be a lot more, but definitely $1 million. Anyway, that's how I'm doing it. That's my plan. There it is. And we're now at, remember, by the way, even though it says I've got 130,000, which is correct, 130,000, I've actually got over nearly now, about $3,000 away from $250,000 invested. If you add now everything in, margin, Roth, main, coming up to $250,000. Not that far away now. I think it's a bit more than that, about 10,000 away, isn't it? It's about 210. And you can add it up yourself. In fact, we'll do it now. Right, so it's 180. There you go. 180,000. There's the margin. 180,000. 180,000. 210. 210. Yeah, 209, isn't it? 209. 208.5. There you go. So we're coming up to $250,000 invested. So, whoa. Hello. Look at Coca-Cola. That's better. So, anyway, there you go. Coca-Cola could do well today on the FOMC because it's been so oversold. Anyway, there you go. I hope that explains everything. I'm Mr. Bond. Good morning. He had to go to Uganda. She had to go to Uganda for a funeral. That was it. Thank you for reminding me. Queen, we're sorry to hear that. I hope you're well. You're back now, are you? Taking off robots was everyone's opinion on robot trading. Taking off robots was everyone's opinion. What's everyone's opinion? I never use robots to trade. No, absolutely not. Hi, James. Good morning, Martin. We miss you. Christian, it's great to be back with you. How are you, mate? How are you? Tell me how you are. When I say how are you, I want you to answer back and tell me how you are. I honestly care. It's why I'm asking. It's not just an English, like a polite, how are you? Don't really care. I actually do care, and I want you to reply back, and I'll read the comment out. June 27th. Thank you, Mike. Stephen, sorry. I do IPO today. No thoughts. Never even looked at it. Never even heard of it, I'm afraid. Of course, we can do it. Now, remember, what is your all? By the way, I was going to say, if you are a member of the channel and we are still in an earnings season and you want me to cover an earnings, right? A $5 super chat, we can do 4 a day, 2 in the morning, 2 in the evening, because we've got 2 channels, right? The earnings. You just asked me, what is your all-time gain? My all-time gain, as you know, I'm down. I'm still down. My all-time gain is down because when I started, I lost about $35,000 with Virgin Orbit and Virgin Galactic. There's no secret to this. So there's no shadowy areas of the channel. I tell you everything. All time, we are down. I rebalanced my portfolio. I took a loss, started again. I didn't pay any tax this year at all. I actually got a tax rebate. So overall, I'm still down. Overall. But I took money out, put it back in again. So it's a bit confusing to explain. But yes, overall, I am down on my main account, not my Roth. I started that like about a year and a half later. But when I first started, I lost about 35 grand with Virgin Orbit and Virgin Galactic. But that doesn't matter. I learned what not to do at the beginning. I learned what not to trade, how to trade. And I'm glad I did it that way around, because if I'd started by making lots of money, I would have thought I'm the greatest trader in the world, as people do when they win on their apps, sat on the toilet. They think they're great. They're not great. And you have to make mistakes to learn. I made many mistakes. I still make mistakes, but now I don't lose. I've never lost on a trade since January. I won't be losing. No chance I'll be losing ever again, because I'm not focusing on making money. I'm focusing on not losing money. And by doing that, by default, you make money. Absolutely. Right. So today we've got earnings. You can have, you've missed the morning, but tonight, if you want, there's lots of earnings to look at. There's Airbnb, there's Rivian, there's SQ, TTD, DKNG, Net, Arista, FTNT. These are just some. Lucid, oh God. Peter Rawlinson, Robber. Lucid, UPSTU, Axon, Affirm, MNST, a Monster. You can have, if you are a member and you do a $5 super chat, Petrobras, Michael Kors, Indy. There's quite a few here. Open Door, Motorola, Frog, ACHR. That was popular on our channel. You can choose an earnings. It's for members only, and you can have 2 tonight if there are 2 people that want the same thing and do different things. There you go. All right. First come, first serve. And not only will I cover the earnings, but I will also do the promo video and will rank number 1 for most of the stocks that we cover. So there you go. Right.
Impact is real.
Checking in the news. Great video as usual. James 007. Good morning. Thank you, Mike. Charlotte May Weddings, daily visit. Yes, it is. They are a sponsor of our channel. Here is Charlotte May Weddings. Let me go back to the main page. There we go. Charlotte May Weddings. They pay $99 a month to sponsor our channel, and we make sure that they rank number 1 for weddings because I put it in the chat every day, and if you click on it, and people all around the world are clicking on their website, they clearly rank. Simple as that. All you've got to do is become important online. If people all around the world, and we have members in 68 countries, every day click on your website, please click on it now. You haven't got to buy anything, do anything, download anything, but nothing at all. Just click on their website. That's it. And you will all help this business, one of our members. And remember, I don't do any sponsorship for anyone, no matter how much money they offer me. It's always $99, and I only ever do it for members. That's it. Just want to help people out, and they must be loving it because I know they're ranking because I've checked. Okay. My wife's birthday, June 27th. That's how I always remember. Yes, I remember you telling me that. Check it out and subscribe for James 7. Explore 007 Explore TV. Has he got a TV channel? James, are you a silver member? If you are, you can go on the homepage of the channel and I can get everyone to subscribe to you. Henrik, WBA, get to the chopper, check out 13-point average, S&P return. Yes, Faris, you are incorrect. You are absolutely incorrect. And like I've just said to you, in addition to that, I've got margin, I'm trading it, I'm buying dips, I'm making macro trades, and everything else. And on top of that, you've not included the this year, which was 35%, and you're not including, which is already triple what you're saying. And on top of that, we are in the AI revolution. The next 6 years, we're going to 3x, not 2x, on the S&P. So you're wrong there. Respectfully, you are wrong. Get to the chopper. I have some new stuff on the store, and I have done holiday stuff. Plus, a Get to the Chopper vanity play. Oh, very nice. Savage Faith Creations. What happens if near 5th, 6th year S&P tanks for a year? What happens if it tanks for a year? Well, by that point, my margin would be paid off and I would double up, triple up, quadruple up. By that point, I would have... we're about to ring the bell. Come on, we're about to ring the bell. FOMC report today. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Staying alive. Bill's here. Bill's here. How are you, Bill? I haven't forgotten your mug. I've been on holiday. I haven't forgotten your mug. Oh, Bill. Bill, please. Would you please send me your address again? I apologize. When I was on holiday, I lost some text.
Let's get to a mad dash. We got a minute for the opening bell.
Bill, if you could send me your...
luxury industry's been challenged. Yes.
Address, please, in the text.
Yes, but one that is not challenged is Ralph Lauren. And I think that's because Patrice Louvet has done such a good job, and also working with Ralph. Wow. These numbers are powerful. North America is very good. Europe is, as you know, David, you can say, I've said it before, I'll say it again, very strong. Asian numbers are good. And what I really like about this, David, is you've got
great to see, Bill,
and direct-to-consumer working well. We call it aspirational luxury.
Bill, send me a text for your mug.
The accessible luxury and affordable luxury that happen to doom the tapestry biz. So I like this very much. I think you can go still high.
Here we go.
Let's get the bell here in the CNBC Real-Time Exchange with the big board. It's nonprofit Building Homes for Heroes, marking Veterans Day, and at the NASDAQ finalists of the Octa SaaS Startup Competition.
Wow, look at that. I always love it when business does something to make it so other people get involved.
130,600. Get in. 130,600. FOMC report.
They do point out best performing sector under Trump 1.0, tech.
Well, enterprise software was preferred.
Let's have a look at what's moving. Here we go.
The year is 1991.
James, I'll come back to that in a minute then. You just said, yes, you are a silver member. Bill, can you text it me, please? I know it sounds silly, but I lost a lot of text when I was on holiday. So if you could do that. S&P up. I've got mics as well, and there are two, courtesy of Stacey Bailey. I took a break and I did absolutely nothing. I apologise, but I don't apologise. I needed a break from everything, so I haven't forgotten. It will get done. Virgin Galactic is down. I said it would go down because the earnings have said they're not going to do anything now until at least end of 25. Palantir up, gold up. Amazon up today. Apple shooting up. Oh, lovely. Next Era Energy, Enphase Energy still down. The Trump trade, but somebody made a very good point. Bill, don't put it in the chat. Don't put it in the chat. That doesn't help me. I can't do anything with that. If you could just text me, please, that would be great. Coca-Cola up today, 0.88. I don't mind. I didn't buy the bottom. I couldn't care less. It really doesn't matter. J&J, Chevron going down. Tesla trimming off today. No surprise, really. Got really amplified. Rivian, their earnings tonight. If you want an earnings tonight for Rivian or any other, $5 super chat. If you're a member, I'll cover the earnings for you. McDonald's up. Still wouldn't be buying it now. That E. coli trade is over. Google, great value. Microsoft up. Nvidia, told you it was Nvidia day. Told you so. Walmart up. Tilray still going down. No sign of anything turning around for them right now. Told you that would take a while now. It didn't get passed, so now we have to wait. Look at the overall portfolio. Bloody hell! Look at this. We're now 103,000. You're seeing the compounding effect now. You're starting to see what compounding really is by doing nothing really, just never selling, letting it compound. I love it. Absolutely love it. It's great to see it. Anyway, doesn't matter if it goes down. The businesses are still good. Just trading down, I just buy more. IonQ going up today at 7%. Very nice. Rocket Lab up, just pulling back slightly. Plug Power now time to buy again, under $2. Bitcoin didn't really perform that well, did it? Broke 70,000, went to 74, which is great. But remember, oops, daisy, that doesn't look good. What happened there? That was kind of strange. Fixed it. Right. But considering it's a Trump trade, it didn't do that great. Not impressed. I sold it all, if you remember, at 70,000. XRP going nowhere at the moment. DJT sold off after the earnings. No surprise there. We said that. This is really good. Some of my tabs are closing by themselves. Right, anyway, there we go. Come back to here. Address sent, email. Thank you, Bill. Appreciate it. Martin, you've already added my channel on the home page. I thank you. It's my other YouTube channel. Well, if you want me to change it, you can. I can. All right. If you want me to change your YouTube channel, I can, and then I can promote it a little bit if you want, get everyone to subscribe to it. So if you want me to change it, tell me, and I'll do it for you. There we go. Right, we're coming up to the FOMC report. How many people are tuned in today? We got 87, 86 watching, 43 likes. Lovely to have you all here. We're running a poll at the moment for the FOMC report. So yeah, James, just come back to me if you want me to change it or leave as it is. Tell me, and then whichever one you do, I'll promote it on the screen. Okay. FOMC report. How do I stop this doing this? Oh, I see. It's a notification. Oh, very good. Just reading something on the screen. Okay, just waiting for James's response for a moment. Anyway, FOMC report. Let's do a poll. So let me go and find the event. This is where we are. We're going to be there shortly. Upcoming live stream. There we go. This is the event here. Doesn't the data come out at 8:30? No, it doesn't. The classic car nut says, doesn't the data come out at 8:30 a.m.? No, it doesn't. It's in 3 hours' time. In fact, I'll be early. I'll be before anybody else because I go live early before it starts. So no, you've not missed it. Right. Let me give everyone the link here. Okay, here we go. So FOMC live today. There it is. That's the link. Who's going to be the first person to leave a comment? There it is. Okay. This is the event. This is where we're going to be today. And the classic car nut has jumped in first. Oh, he's retracted his message. I read it out. Too late. Classic car nut. I read it out, mate. Too late. You can't take it away. I read it out. Anyway, that was funny. He said, I'm taking it away. That's obvious. Yeah, he's right. I don't want that on the screen. Too late. I read it out. It's the red logo of the 007 in the letter. In white letters. So it's this one. It's this one then, right? This is the one that you want on the homepage, right? Is that what you're saying? Right. Let me check then. Silver members are upwards. Oh, there you go. It's the red logo with the 007 white letter. It's already there. Yep, it's already there. So, for those of you who don't know what we're talking about, if you go on the homepage of the channel, I can't give you full sponsorship like I can for wedding, Charlotte May weddings, but you are on the homepage. So what I can do is this. You scroll down, silver members are only, and there you are. Look, silver members or upwards, you're on there. Now, I can't promote it every day like Charlotte May weddings because they pay $99. I'll get in trouble. All right? But what I can do is I can do it once. I can do it like this. So you ready? What we're going to do is all of our members, everyone loves James, right? One of our best moderators, one of our best members. Everyone go and subscribe to James 007. There you go. He's currently got 2,370 subscribers. So because it's goes now up in tens, we might not see it. We might not see it, James, but you can tell me because once you get above a certain number, it goes point, like on my channel, 0.37. So he's got 2,370, but you might have 71, 79. We don't know. Unless it jumps by 10, we won't know. So if everyone goes and subscribes on it, let's see if it's moved. Has everyone done it? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2.37, 2.37. It might not show. Yeah. We don't know. There's no way. There's no way of knowing. Anyway, there you go. Good luck, James. Thank you for your support, mate. Appreciate it a lot. Right. FOMC report. Loads of comments coming in. Mike. Now then, what we're going to do now is we're going to do an important poll. Oh, we got a super chat on the screen. Here we go. Antonio De La Cruz, can you cover AST earnings on November the 14th? Can I cover AST earnings on November the 14th? Well, the first thing I've got to do is see, are you a member? Yes, you are. Tick the box. First qualification, you're in. Okay. Did you give me a $5 super chat? No. You did 2. So you need $3 more if you want me to do it. If I can do it, let me check. So before you give me $3, let me check. ASTS Space Mobile. It is on November the 14th after hours. It's not showing a link at the moment, but assuming they do broadcast it, because there are always issues on these small caps, there can be issues. I'm sure they will, but it might be a delay. Might be. Sometimes it happens, but if it does, and you've done a $3 super chat, yes, I will do it. Okay? So if you want me to do it, I shall write it down right now for you. Here we go. This is November the 14th. If the date changes, it changes. There you go. It's booked in. Oh, he gave me extra. Well, thank you very much. He gave me $3 extra. November the 14th. TS. November the 14th. After hours. I don't know what time it is yet. I've not got the information for it. But once I do, I will. Bloody hell, look at the portfolio. This is mental. This is mental. Look at it. Compounding. As soon as my Coca-Cola goes up, we're going to be 140 grand. It's mental, isn't it? It's mental. Right, ASTS, it's booked in. That spot has gone. We can do 4 a day, 2 in the morning, 2 in the evening. Right. I'm approaching 40 grand with all my pensions investments, but via my newly formed SIP. My goal is to have 100 grand by the time I'm 41. 4 years to go from now. Congratulations. We all wish you the best. And talking to you live on the show a couple of days ago, I think you're going to do it. I think you're going to do it easily because you are the right temperament. You've got the right attitude. Don't get bored, though. That was the thing that worried me when you went, well, what if I get bored? And don't get bored. If it feels boring to invest, remember what I say. Look, I'm gonna do this for you now. I'm gonna embed this in your brain, Christopher. I'm gonna embed this in your brain. Watch this. You ready? You ready? This is mental now. I'm gonna be mental. Ready? Christopher Shaw. If it's boring, then you're doing it right. If it's exciting and your heart's going up and your blood pressure's going up, you're probably doing it wrong because a lot of the times you'll lose. If it's boring and you've got steady growth and you own the S&P and you're sitting down going, it's boring this. Boring is making money. Nothing wrong with boring. Remember, if it's boring, you're probably making money. Just thought I'd say that to you. There you go. It's very true. It's bloody right. Trump up and away. DJ Hayes, my portfolio is sinking. Mike's all in on the green gang. That's good. Mike, you're going to get your money back. You've just got to wait. And that's the trouble, isn't it? Right now, you're having to wait so bloody long. That's the problem. Everything's flying up. So frustrating. Right. Okay, here we go. I'm going to set this up now. FOMC report coming up. So what we're going to do is we're going to get ready for a big event now. An ASTS, stand by. I'm about to make a video for you because if you are a member and you book in an earnings, not only do you get the earnings, you get all the promotion and analysis and everything else. It's a very good way of getting lots of stuff done to promote your favorite stock, right? We'll come on to that in a second. So stand by for that. What did someone say there? My portfolio is going up. Cheers to S&P and Nvidia. Yeah, Mike, you've got to have patience, though. You've bought a high-risk reward stock. That means you have to wait. That's the way it goes. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Right, okay, let's do this. I want to see Mike make some money. I really do. We all do, don't we? Right, okay. Here we go. Take part in this. Nvidia Day. There we go. Nvidia Day. Live now on YouTube. Live now on YouTube. I want the link for the event. This is this one. Nvidia. I'm saying that for lots of reasons. Live FOMC Fed meeting rate cuts, pump or dump Nvidia live on YouTube. So it is Fed FOMC NVDA Nvidia and my tag Martyn. Whoops a daisy. Going to give you a poll now. Lucas Investor. Right, there's that. Okay. Let me write that down. Copy and paste that into my notes. Boom. Done. Right. That's today. Got to add the image. Don't know why I just said that. That is David Brent. David Brent would say that. I'm going to add the image. Sorry about that. I was watching some David Brent and Ricky Gervais videos. Okay, there we go. Now then, let's vote. Let's do a poll. That's the event, but what we want is the poll. What we want is the poll. Rates. Please vote in poll. There you go. Rates. Please vote in poll. So the poll will be pause. 0.5, 0.25, or undecided. You always got to have that one because as people go, well, I don't know, I want to vote. So otherwise you skewer it. People go, well, I'll pick 0.25 and they don't want that. They don't know what to pick. There you go. Undecided. Post. Okay. So now I'm going to give you the link so you can vote. Here is my link to my X account. There you go. Go and vote. Go and vote on that. Let's see how many votes we get. Okay. Right. Go and vote on that. So what I'll do is I'm also going to go over to my Facebook as well. This is Facebook. I'll give you the link to that. There you go. Let's put that on the group. Got some top get awards, by the way, for being top viewers on the page and the group. You get like a little trophy if you're a top engager for the award. You know, the best trophy, which Mike's still waiting for. He's going, I've not received it. Yeah, I know. Right. Should be on the group now. There it is. There it is. Okay, back to the page. There you go. If you want to go and vote on that, you can. Lastly, profile, create, stick it on Instagram. I'll give you the link for that in a minute. Got quite a following now on Instagram for my trades and stuff over October. I was like, oh yeah, this is exciting. People want to know what I'm trading. Didn't think anyone would care. They did. Lots of likes. Okay, here we go. I wonder if people would like it as much if I was losing money. Probably not like it as much then. Don't like this anymore. You're always losing money. Link in profile. Okay. That's Instagram. I'll give you the link in a sec. I just need to do one more. And where's the post? And then I can change my copy and paste thing. Right, there's threads as well. Right, so now I'll give it to you. Right, here's threads. You might be interested. There's threads. Okay, there's threads. Some of you use threads like Twitter. And if we refresh Instagram, I'll give you Instagram. There you go. I'm calling it NVIDIA Day for good reason. There you go. There's Instagram. Okay. Marvelous. Portfolio is pumping. Never surrender. No, Iberian Wolf, I haven't forgot you. Remind me now of your stock, please. Got lots to do now. I'm trying to catch up with everything for everybody. Okay. So where are we going? If Coca-Cola would just rise, we could take this to 140 grand. 130,694. Very nice. Okay, so there's all that. Now then, all I've got to do now is go over here. It's live in 3 hours, the FOMC report. So now, if you've not seen this before, this is on our homepage of the channel. This is our own little X, if you like. Home, all the way across. Go to community. We have our own little community. Did you know that? I wonder if you knew that. Okay. Rates. Whoops a daisy. Rates. Please vote. Whoops a daisy. There you go. And so we'll do a text poll. So we'll do pause. We'll do 0.25, and we'll do 0.5. And we'll do undecided again. There you go. That's on our little doobry. Okay. Awesome. Now, everything done. So let's get to it. First job I've got to do to catch up is comments are off on Instagram. Comments are off. You can't comment. Yeah, you can. I get comments all the time. Let me check. Is Mike banned? I bet Mike's banned, isn't he? But Mike is banned. He's not allowed to say stuff. Right, let me have a look. Okay. Right. Here's Instagram. Can everyone go on my Instagram and see if you can comment? Mike says he can't comment. How do you comment? I've never commented on my own account. How do you comment? Comments are turned off. Does anyone know how to turn comments on? No, hang on. You can comment. I can comment. We can all comment. We can all comment. It's Mike. I bet Mike's banned on Instagram. Look, see? Who's commenting there? We've got I am good. Is that who's I am good 00? I am good 00. Who's called I am good 00? I bet that's Mike messing and buggering around. Trick to get more comments. Oh, was it? So it was a trick to get more comments. Hey, Mike, I like it. Good strategy, Mike. Mike, you know you said you want to earn some more money. I should employ you as my Instagram promoter. You tell everybody, can't comment. Everyone, Mike, everyone, that's me. I am good. Bloody hell, see, you are commenting. Unbelievable. There you go. That's my best ever comments on Instagram now. There you go. I'm going to be like Kim Kardashian soon. So many comments. Yeah. There you go. All right, that'll do. Let me check my email from Bill. Did I get an email from Bill? Bill sent me an email. Apparently. Let me check it. I've got 12 emails come in. You said you sent me an email. I did not get an email from you, Bill. Did not get a text from you either, Bill. Did not get a text or an email. So there you go. Send me a text. That's what I asked for. I've got a lot of filters on my emails. So people struggle to get through because I get billions of spam. So text me, Bill. That's what I asked you to do. Do what I asked, Bill. Right. Okay. So number one, first thing to do. We did that. First job coming up. Super chat. Is Antonia Dela Cruz. This is for you, Antonia. Are you here? Are you here? This is for you. Thanks for your encouragement, mate. Bloody right. Stick with it. It's I mean, this is let me tell you, Christopher, right? Trying responsibly to grow a portfolio is boring. It is. It's just a number. I mean, think about it for a minute. I really had a lot of time to think about this when I was on holiday. I'm not going to say it doesn't look nice to have $103,000, right? Okay, it's great. It's great. It's great to go, look, I got $130,000. But remember, it's only paper money until you sell it. Like someone said earlier, what if the stock market went down 50% tomorrow? Well, you wouldn't have 130,000, would I? I'd have 50, right? I'd have 65. I get it. It's just a number. And every day I'm working hard to try to grow that number. Doesn't do anything until you spend it. When it matters is when I pay bills, when I buy food, when it takes me on a holiday. That is when it benefits. Right now, all you're doing is focusing on earning money, working, not spending money, saving money, investing money. And if it's boring, you're doing the right thing, right? And it's great to see it up, but it's just a number. And the more and more I do this, and this is why it's good, really, it calms you down to not getting too excited. I can be excited because it's entertaining, right? But in reality, what difference does it make if I've got 100,000, 200,000, a million, 10 million? Nothing. You might go, well, I wouldn't mind $10 million. No, I wouldn't mind it either. But the point is, it doesn't do anything until I sell it and then do something with it. Just a number. And it can go up and back down again. So what does it really mean? Not a great deal. But remember, like I said before, it's the journey, not the end goal. It's the person it makes you, the man you become by doing the right thing on the right path and following and aiming for a goal. What this is doing is making me disciplined. And it's right when Kevin O'Reilly, one of the sharks, said, it's the first 100,000 is the hardest to get. When you have money, you tend to take care of it. And you tend to you spend less. I think he's right. When you put $20 in, you're gambling all over the place. Buy this, buy that, trade this, trade that, because it's all a bit of, it's all crazy. Whereas as you get more money, you go, I'm not going to risk 100 grand. I'm not going to risk $1 million, am I? Because I can earn 5%. Imagine when this gets to 5%. Sorry. Imagine when this gets to $1 million. I'm at $1 million now, right? $1 million. I might go, let's just put the whole thing in Robinhood earning 5%. Obviously, that will change over time, whatever. But imagine, now you got $1 million earning 5%. That's a lot of money, isn't it? I mean, if you make 10% a year on $1 million, that's 100 grand a year. You could live on it. You could take out 100 grand a year and still leave the capital alone. That's why investing is so important, because you've got to work now up front to make the money start to be powerful enough to work for you so you can live on it without ever touching the capital. Now what you've got is an army of dollar bills, like a little army, working for you every day. They're all working for you. And that's the power of investing. What you want is an army working for you. And when the army is big enough and strong enough, it can support you without you doing anything. You can sit on the beach and drink pina coladas. Then you do. You don't do it while it's growing. That's what investing is. You go through the period of letting the money build and build and build and build and build until you end up with enough money to pay itself and you can just do nothing. That's what this is about. So just let it go. Let it be boring and just stick with it. Anyway, comments are off on Instagram. No, they're not. Sorry, not. Looking good, Bill. Beard gone. I love it, Bill. Right, who wants to phone in? Bill, do you want to call in? Bill, you're a member. You've been a member for 2 years. Chat email was in text. I don't know what you mean by chat email. I can't email you, Bill. For security reasons, I don't email anyone. You email me. But I asked you to send me a text. Just send me a text. Right. Let me have a look. You think you've sent it to my phone number? No, you haven't. No, you haven't. Look, I've got 3 texts. I've got one from EE, one from Jerry and Elba, and one from Mike. I only ever have texts in my phone that I am in the middle of a conversation with. I delete everything. I don't save anything. Only things I'm in the middle of something. I don't have an inbox. I email, I delete, it's done. No messing around. Talking of which, let me see if my CEO has messaged me back yet. We've got a CEO who wants to come on the show. You're going to be so excited when I tell you who it is. You know, Donald Trump said, you'll be so proud of your president. You'll be so proud of me. I've got another CEO on the show. You're going to love it. You're all going to go, ooh, good one. Ooh. Trick to get more comments. I liked it. I'm banned from Instagram. Bloody hell. I got banned on TikTok. Most of my hair. That's me. I knew it. Thanks for the encouragement, mate. You're welcome. Chat, email. No, I said text. Should I put my money in a Roth or traditional IRA? Roth is the best way of doing it. But it depends on your tax situation. I don't know your tax situation. So you have to bear that in mind. But Roth is the best for me. No question about it. Thanks for you, Stacey. How old are you? Retired? I'm 55. I think you're talking to somebody else, right? Roth broker depends on your age and tax. Exactly. That's what I just said. I can't give tax advice because I don't know his tax position. We don't know anything about it. Steve Wally, DXYZ up 64%. Oh, Stacey Bailey, are you happy about that? I'm done day trading and now it's time to sit back and boringly make money. There we go. David Ewan, be boring. I'm going to be. That's what this channel is about. That is what this channel is about. It's providing you with support and confidence and a way to keep you on the level. It is. We do have the scalp trading with Ed Nevius. We have all the exciting stuff. We have all the crypto with Sensei. But my part, there's 3 of us here, really. My part is just to keep you all grounded and be boring. That's what my job is, if I had a job. That's right. Stacey Bailey, soon to become, again, because I'm self-employed, I'm an LLC. My tax position is slightly different to someone who's employed who pays tax off the top. Very different. For me, it's best to do a Roth. But you've got to look at your tax situation. I can't possibly know. Elon Musk, no, better than that. It's Jensen, better than that. 34. I'm an artist. I'm gonna go with Roth. There you go. You need to know your expected tax bracket and retirement. That's right, Stacey Bailey. Did you see my buys for the day? No, I didn't. How would I see that? S&P 500 started to get me rich. Frederick, he's loving it. Frederick's going, because I remember Frederick started this as a young man. He says, I'm going to follow this. I'm going to do what Martyn Lucas is doing. I'm going to do S&P 500. I'm going to be really boring at 18 years old. And look at him now. I'm getting rich, he said. Sent check your email and FaceTime called you. Check your email. Bill, how many times? Send me a bloody text. Send me a bloody text. I've still not got a text. Still no text. Look, I'm showing you. This is my personal phone. It's the Bill Show. Look, this is my phone. This is my number. This is my text. I can't do no more, Bill. I'm telling you. Right. Bloody hell, send me a bloody text. How hard can it be? Right. I sent it in the chat. Oh, sorry, I missed it. Right. I've got to... There you go. To be fair, I feel kind of the same way as Frederick at 22. There we go, Peckham. Make some money, mate. Right, listen. Number one. ASTS. We got our first request this morning. Iberian Wolf never came back to me and said, what it is you want me to do, so I need you to do that. ASTS, here we go. ASTS, get out of it. November the 14th. ASTS. Space Mobile. Right, what's the time? This is what happens. Oh, by the way, quickly before I do it, if you're watching on a mobile or a computer and you go, I'm sick of Martyn Lucas always putting his merchandise on the screen. I can't see what's going on. I'm sick of it. Someone said the other day, I'm sick of you putting your merchandise on the screen. Well, just delete it then. Get rid of it. It's like a shop. I said yesterday, like you walk past Macy's and they're selling stuff. You don't have to go in. You can just walk past, mate. Right? But you don't have to see it. See the three little dots? You go, dismiss. And now there's no merchandise on the screen. All right? But obviously I've got to put it there because if I don't sell mugs, I don't live. I've got to sell mugs. Anybody want to buy a mug? That is the very mug that was on the screen right there. I'm now not going to sell one now because I've just deleted it myself. But I wasn't going to buy one myself. I've already got one. Look at that. That keeps refreshing. Weird, isn't it? Yeah, did it over here as well. Look at that. What's going on over here? Anyway, that's how to get rid of that. Okay. Now then, no more debacleness. Let me do this. November the 14th. Production. B-roll space. Right. B-roll space. ASTS Space Mobile. We're covering it for one of our members on November the 14th. Shall we go into space? Shall we make some money? Or shall we get heated at the wall and scream and shout at the numbers? Is it going to the moon? Are we going to take off with this stock? Well, we're all about to find out very, very shortly. Join us for the best live stream earnings in the world. Yes, it is. Without doubt. We have the official earnings presented from ASTS. Plus, we had all this wonderful extra stuff, live phone-ins. You can call into the show. You can be on your show. Every single comment gets answered. We can share with you the analysis of the stock. And guess what, folks? This is all happening. Not only are we doing the earnings, but this video, which is being made now during a live show, soon to be on YouTube and soon to rank number one, could be ranked number one for most of the stocks. This was all done because someone requested it. If you are a member of my channel for a couple of bucks and you do a $5 super chat, you can get me to do all this. So there is the intrinsic value. Shall we have a quick look? We'll be covering all of this news and giving you access to all of my software with lifetime discounts, with free trials and all the rest of it. Can't get that anywhere else. We provide all of this. So we're going to cover all of the information for you for AST Space Mobile. And there you go. Join us. It is November the 14th after hours. If you are a member of my channel, and you do a $5 super chat, not only do you get an earnings, and we do 4 a day, 2 in the evening, 2 in the morning, because we have 2 channels. In fact, we have 3, but there we go. Join us for the earnings. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description. We'll also run a poll on X, and you can go and vote. Maybe we'll get the CEO on the show. We've had many CEOs on the show, and we've got many more planned for season 4, which started 3 days ago. You lucky people. You get the best service in the world here. And from time to time, we even bring in live TV.
Hi, Jim.
Look at that. There's Jim Cramer. Yes, Jim, I'm watching you. Arm Holdings. That's another one of our stocks that we rank for. Okay, so I shall put the link here for AST Space Mobile, and down here I shall put the FOMC report. Yeah, that's coming up today. You might have missed it by the time you see this, but I'll do my best. Stick that down there. FOMC report. We're calling it NVIDIA Day for good reason. Join us. Be a part of the family. Be a member, and we'll cover the earnings and provide analysis for you on the best channel in the world. Take care of yourselves and each other. Right. Okay. There you go, Antonio De La Cruz. You can't believe it, can you, mate? You can't believe it. He said, I don't believe this. I can't believe it. I gave $5 and I get live human interaction for like 20 minutes, backwards and forwards talking to me. He's going to cover an earnings. He's going to stay late at night and do an earnings for me after hours when he could be watching the telly, having his dinner just for me. And he's made a video promoting my favorite stock, which is really good because he ranks number 1. So lots of people are going to tune in. Stock's going to go up like it is already when he was doing it. Plus, what is there another one? There's not another one, is there? There's not another one. No, there's no more. There's no more perks. That's it. That's all you get. All right. Okay. Let's have a look. I said it earlier in the comments twice, Martin. I know, but I can't remember. There's thousands of comments. Repeat it again. You're getting as bad as Bill. Bill goes, well, I sent you an email. You should just be able to deal with that. You work for me 24, this is the Bill show. You should be able to do it. Yeah, well, that's all very well and good, Bill, but I do my best, right? Okay. Let's have a look. To be fair, I kind of feel the same way as Frederick. 2000 with a PayPal, very good. SoFi, very good. there you go. IMMR. Now, what is it you wanted me to do? I can't remember. You wanted me to look at it, didn't you? It's not a review, though, is it? You're not asking for a full review. If you're asking for a full review, I just want to be clear. I'm not doing reviews at the moment. I've got a couple more to do before I take in super chats to do any more reviews. I just want to be absolutely clear. You're not asking for a full review, are you? You're just asking for a quick look. Is that right? I think PayPal will shoot through the roof. I sold my DX. I'm tired of holding it. Oh, don't sell for a loss, though. I called your number. Bloody hell, Bill, you can't just call the show. What do you mean you called my number? What do you mean? What, you just called me on the phone? I'm on the show, Bill. I can't take phone calls. Bill just called me on the phone. What do you mean, Bill? What do you mean you just called me? Missed. I ain't got a missed call from you. What are you on about? Bloody hell, Bill. You can't just call me on the show. What's going on here, Bill? I don't know what you think this is. Let's have a look. Oh, man. Sorry about this, folks. What's going on here? Where is it? Trying to find your contact. Being too nice to you, Bill. Being too nice. Shouldn't be doing this on a show, should I? But there you go. We do that. Where the bloody hell's my call button? Where's my call button? Oh, it's right there. What a bloody idiot. Contacts. Right, Bill. Bill, Canada. There you go. I can see why, Bill. You were marked down as spam for some reason. Have you been sending me messages that would put you in spam? I've no idea that happened. I've got filters on my phone. If people send me stuff and it's not right, they put them in, it stops them from calling me. Bill, there you go. Yeah, Bill, you can send me a text now. You were in my spam. You were blocked from calling or texting me, which is probably the reason why, because you text me in the middle of a show. I can't answer. Right, if you send me a text now, Bill, shall I take a phone call from Bill? Shall I take a phone call from Bill? If you think I should take a phone call from Bill live on the show, yes, Bill, come on the show. Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do. Because Bill won't be able to do the live phone in. All right. Bill, if you want, you can call into the show and I'll answer the phone and I will put the phone next to the microphone. Bloody hell, Bill. What's going on here? Right, if you want to call in, I'll take your phone call. There we go. Is it turned on? Yeah. Yep, you can text me now and you can call me. The phone is live and you can be on the show. All right, go on then, do it. Yeah, everyone's saying yes, do it. Go on then, Bill. Come on, Bill. If I've gone through all that for no reason, you can bugger it. You know, that's all I'm saying. Right. Okay. So, Iberian Wolf, did you just want me to look at the stock? I have a few mugs. I have that mug as well. Thank you. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. I have a dozen mugs and more on the way. There it is. Steve, great play. Anybody see news on the DXY rocketing or sell for a $5 loss? I wouldn't be selling for a loss. Sell. Just kidding. How much were you down before? Over $100. I would sell that damn stock, Stacey. I lost my rear end on that one. Just a quick look. Okay. So if Bill calls in, he calls in. Right, Bill? Bloody hell, Bill. I'm providing a good service for you, mate. Right, a quick look. Iberian Wolf gave me a super chat. If you give me a super chat, I do a quick look. This is not a review, just a quick look. So what I'll do is I'll make... Bill. Bloody hell, Bill. He is. He's calling me up. Hello, Bill. I'm all right, mate. Let me put your speaker on. Let me just... Hang on a minute. Let me get my face on here. There we go. Sorted that out. Let me do this here. We've got speaker. Right. Oh, update your name as well. There's Bill, look. This is the man. See, he's got a beard there, look. He's got a beard. Right. If I put you next to the microphone, you can speak. Say hello.
Hello.
Say hello, Bill.
Hello, Bill.
Hello, Bill. You're live on the show, Bill. How are you, mate?
Could be better. Stuck in a bed for 24 hours a day, every day.
Bloody hell, that's not good. That's not good.
So, get moving eggs. From the waist down, nothing. You can't feel it. They stick a needle in you, you don't feel it. The girl was just here. She gave me a blood thinner. So when it just sticks it into the... You don't think. It's just...
Bloody hell, that don't sound very nice. Well, I can tell you now that you're getting lots of support in the chat. Everyone's saying hello. We're sorry that you're not having a good time, but it's lovely to have you here with us. So, yeah, thank you for calling in. Is there anything you'd like to say to our... Oops, I think I lost him there. There we go. I think he hung up. There you go. That was Bill on the phone. So we know Bill's alive with us and all the rest of it. Right. Oh. All right. Hang on, Bill. I can't keep taking calls now, Bill. I'm losing all my viewers. Right. Hang on a minute. Hello, Bill. Right, he's hung up again. Okay, I can't be taking calls now. Let me put this off now. Otherwise, we're going to have chaos here. Right. Don't say I don't take my phone calls during a live show, but we'll have to leave that like that for a minute, okay? There's no more taking calls. So I'm trying to do IMMR. It's lovely to have Bill, of course, with us. That's great. He had enough of you. Yeah. It's got to your head, superism. What the hell is this bloke talking about? Greed will kill Martin. What are you on about? How am I being greedy? What are you on about? We've got someone in the chat talking rubbish. Greed will kill you, apparently. Yeah. Is it because I'm doing someone's earning? I know what it is. It's because I've asked for $5. That's what it is. Let's break that down. So Antonio Telacruz gave me $5, which after the commission from YouTube is about $4.50, and then after the tax, because I play tax, will be about $4. And for $4, I'm going to do I've made a video in the show. I'm going to edit it after the show, create a thumbnail, upload it, put it on YouTube. It will probably do really well and promote the stock. I will earn about maybe $1 on the video if it does 1,000 views. Probably that's what it will probably do. It'll earn me $1 out of that 80 cents because of tax. So now I've made about $4.80, something like that. And then I'm going to go live for a few hours in the evening when I could be having my dinner with my wife to cover the earnings for a stock I don't own, which doesn't benefit me anyway, to cover it and to provide a service to my viewers. And maybe that video, that live stream will earn maybe another $1. So now I've made $5.80. So you're absolutely right. Whoever that is saying I am greedy, you're absolutely right. I think that's disgusting that you're giving up, that I expect $5.80 for all of that time. You're dead right. I'm terrible. I could have worked at McDonald's for an hour and earned double that amount. You're right. I am very greedy, asking people to give me a super chat. I love the trolls. Line them up, knock them down. Anyway, line them up, knock them down. Right, immersion. Immersions. Quick look at the immersion. What is it? Right, here we go. Let's have a quick look at it. AI 5 minutes. That's the ASTS. Did we just do that? We did, didn't we? We did ASTS. I made the video. Did I make the video for ASTS? Can someone remember? Yes, I did. I did 10 minutes ago. And it's now 1 hour 40. 1 hour 40. I love when people do that. Oh, it's terrible. How dare you make money? How dare you go to work all day, invest over $100,000 building a studio and put 12 hours a day for years and years, for 3 years, and work hard to earn money. I think it's disgusting. I don't think you should make any money. It should all be for free. Greed. Right, let's go for it. Yes, fun is coming next. Crag's got it. Let me do this first. 150. 150. I'll make a video for you as well, just to be nice. Just to be nice. Just to annoy my troll going, he's being too nice, just to rub it in my face. I don't like Martyn Lucas. He should do it all for free, shouldn't he? Rubbish. So here we go. IMMR, immersion. Just been asked to look at this by one of my members. Quite funny. It all happened at the same time as a troll going, it's all about greed for you. You want all this money to do all this work. Anyway, immersion. We had a funny moment, right? Get over it. Professional, making a video. IMMR immersion. He asked me to have a quick look at it. It's not a full review by any means, but will have a quick look at it. What is it? Immersion Corp engages in the creation, design, development, and leasing of patent haptic innovations and software. The firm, what does it say? Offers touch sense platform and design services. It's focused on the following target application: mobile, wearable, consumer. Okay, I get an idea. We're just. This is not a review. It's just a general look. Let's look at the size of the company. It's got a dividend of 2.13. Price to earnings ratio is 4, so it looks cheap with a dividend. That's interesting. So it seems quite cheap for a dividend-paying stock as well. Anyway, we'll look at that. Market cap is 271 million. Very, very small. So anything around 100 million, we can actually influence on our stock. Not intentionally, but it's so small. If enough people watch the video and buy it on a bullish review, it actually moves it. We can do that on a small one. Not this one. This is a bit too big, but not intentionally, but it does happen. By the way, I don't own the stock, so you can't blame me if it goes up or down, right? I'm not pumping or dumping it. I never do that. We've got some selling recently. That's taken the stock down from hedge funds. What about insiders? Not much of a story at the moment to say there. Earnings, well, we've been missing on earnings, beating on earnings, and then a massive beat Q2 24. What's happening next? Well, November the 19th, we could cover this earnings. If our viewer wants to do a $5 super chat, yes, troll, $5. And I will make a video and do an earnings and everything else. There you go. So maybe we could get some movement on that and get the CEO on the show. We do a Meet the CEO series. I used to be in this stock. Look at that. 2 years ago, IMMR. I used to be in it. I sold it 2 years ago. Did I make a profit? At $53? Yeah, I did. I made a huge amounts of money. All right, let's have a look. If you like this video so far, this is not a review, just a quick look for one of my members. I'm just being nice because I can be nice sometimes. Here is the intrinsic value, potentially undervalued by 68%, but we cannot go on just that. That's not enough. That's what people look at and go, I'm going to buy it. No, not enough. We go further down. Let's look at the revenue. The revenue is up 131%, expecting that to increase. That's good. Operating income is up, and we have an S curve. But why are we falling away? But that's 2025. But we are expecting to see the income go up. That's good. Net income is up 49%, bit more before it falls away in 25. That might be why people are starting to sell it. Let's have a look. Investing cash flow, operating cash flow is down. Okay. What about their assets? The company, 244 million in assets, cash 179. Too much cash. I like a business with cash, but not that amount. It means they're not doing anything with the cash. They're just basically holding cash. What's their debt position? They have no long-term debt, no short-term debt. They're just holding cash. When I see a business with little cash, little small cap, but nearly all cash with no debt, it's a bit like DJT, Donald Trump. It's just a business which holds cash. Is it doing anything? Don't know. Might not be it probably wouldn't be one for me. Gross margin 36% in the industry is okay, but it fell off a cliff though, didn't it? Of 2023. It's improved 36. It's gone back up again. But that's interesting. What happened there? Operating margin, I need to look further. This is not a full review by any means, so I'm just skipping over these numbers. Otherwise, it becomes a review, right? Profitability, 88%, 88 profitability, but it's selling very little. That's like me selling something for $10. That cost me $1, and I make a 90% profit. Sorry, I make a 900% profit, right? I buy it for $1, sell it for 1,000. So 10. But it can be easy to make a large profit when you're only selling a few things. And the solvency is good because they're just holding cash and have no debts. So it's very easy. This is like a DJT stock. It looks great. Initial look, there's lots of profit, there's lots of solvency, but it doesn't mean to say it's going to go anywhere. However, but Wall Street will say 60% worst case scenario, up Worst case scenario, 64%. Worst case scenario, 73%. So let's, plus you got a dividend. Okay, so let me just wrap this up. This is only a short look. It's an interesting sector. It's a sort of sector I like. A lot of competition though. It's very, very small business. It's very difficult to compete against bigger companies. However, we all start somewhere. Doesn't have any debt to bring it down, but that doesn't mean to say it's great. But it's not going to go bust, though. You can buy it knowing it's not going to go bust. Wall Street are giving it a good growth. There is some potential there for some future growth. There's a good chance. It's short interest. Well, I just look at the short interest. That's the only thing. Short interest is this is not a long review, so I have to skip off it. I can't see it quickly. I'd need to dive deeper, but I don't see it at the minute. I've just noticed some insiders have just started to buy the stock. There it is. There is some insiders just starting to buy. Let me share with you just there. I can't give you the short interest at the moment without going into a further dive, and I'm not going to do that on this video. So I'll get back to that if we get more interest on it. But anyway, there you go. It's interesting. It's an interesting stock. It could be undervalued. It's not going to go bust. It's a good industry. Hasn't got any debt. Got plenty of potential growth. Plenty of potential. Would I buy it on that? No. I would need to understand what the CEO is doing. I build relationships on Instagram and X. I'd also look at the short position, look at more of the business where the money might come from. But it's interesting. It's not a review, just a quick look for one of my members. Click above my head, down below in the description. Over here, if I've got a playlist for immersion, I'll put it up there. And down here, the FOMC report. We're covering that live today. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, that was just for you, mate. For Wolfie. Right, okay. Iberian Wolf. Now then, there was something else I missed. Let me go over to members only comments because I am missing comments because I can't do all the comments. Customization, members only. That way I won't miss any of the members. Someone just asked me a very important question, which I think I missed. Let me scroll up. Super chat. We've got a super chat just come in. Let's look at that on the screen. A super chat from Craig. Thank you very much indeed. Appreciate it a lot. Woo, payday. Don't tell the troll, whatever you do. If he finds out of another $5, there's going to be L up. Absolute L up if he finds that out. Okay. Yeah. What do you think of that then? Hey, what do you think of that then? Making loads of money. Is it wrong to make money? Well, probably is. Yeah, according to him, it is. Right. Okay. Let's have a look at this. Crag. Let's have fun. Fun tonight. Bloody hell, mate. You want a fun earnings tonight? Are your filters via Apple? A bit of both, actually, Christopher. Is it of FMC day today or is it yesterday? FOMC is today. FOMC is today. We are covering it live on the show. Links in the chat. We're covering it today. Answer is call. I just did. Good afternoon, Craig. Take the call. Take the call. Martyn, drop your number. I'm not giving you my number. You're not even a member of the channel. Mealy looks like a good buy. Hi, James. Stephen. Hi, Santa Bill. Bill. He had enough of you. Yeah, he hung up. We love Bill. Yeah, he hung up. He called back, though, didn't he? Mike, you weren't the one to ruin the show today. You weren't the one to ruin the show today. I know. I know, David. Jay Powell must have done do this. Best to leave Trump. Inflation. Thank you, Steve. But hope for a pause. Sorry if I rattled you. Yeah, you rattled me. You threw me off my stride. I got no idea. I'm sitting on gold mines, unlike you. Good for you then, mate. Good for you. Go and have a YouTube channel and tell everybody all about it. $5 earnings, super chat, very good value. Stop while you're ahead, Super Sim. He won't stop. He's a troll. He loves it. Loves the attention. Yes, I did. Why are super chats turned off? Why are the super chat notifications turned off? They're not turned off. They should be working. I don't know why they're not, but I am seeing it. What an idiot. Everyone knows that the opposite. Virgin Galactic is crashing like 10%. Yeah. Okay. I think that's sensible. Martyn, whilst I took my time to learn about you, Martyn, whilst I took my time to learn about you, I can only say that you provide us with entertainment, information, a good perspective, advice. I know I reach my goals and you play a part. Well, that's very, very kind. Wow, but you're doing it all yourself, really. This week exploded about 10 grand this week. You timed him out too long. James, it's nice to be sitting here in the UK with a cup of tea. Will Tesla 300? Well, that's another thing we're going to talk about in a minute on another video. Right, so back to Crag. Crag wants fun tonight, so he's on a $5 super chat. So tonight, PHUN. Tonight. Time. I'm going to have to end this after this. Send you to the extra channel. And then, of course, we've got the FOMC report. 2 hours 5. 2.05. I've got a bit of sinuses today. It's not very nice. PHUN. Right. It's time for a cup of tea. It is. Look at the bloody portfolio. Can you believe it? Just waiting for Coca-Cola. It's just crazy, isn't it? Right. Last one. Let's be honest. It wouldn't be the same without all the trolls, would it? Can you imagine not having the trolls coming on talking nonsense, making themselves look stupid? It wouldn't be the same show, would it? I wouldn't have anything to laugh at. Oh, I don't know. Right. Okay. Funware. ASTS has been pumping since I started talking about it. Let's have a look. Funware. Available today. Preview earnings call. What time is it? November the 7th, 4:30, 3:30, 3 for 3:30. 3, 4, 3:30. 3 for 3:30. Okay. Fill it all in. I've got to do all this. Bloody hell. Really? Just bear with me. I'm... Bloody hell. What do I need all this for? I've got to do loads of stuff to register for it. I remember this one's always weird, isn't it? Those two guys standing in like the shed. You remember that? It's quite funny. There you go. There you go. I've got it. I've got it all ready to rock and roll. I've loaded it all up. So Funware tonight. Tonight. Okay, here we go. Funware, ticker symbol PHUN, requested by one of my members to cover the earnings, make this video, promote it, as we're often ranked number 1 for the stock on YouTube. You get all that as a member. Pretty good, right, for $5. So they asked for Funware. It's after hours tonight. We will be covering the earnings for you. Is it going to be a good one tonight? What do you reckon? Tap the like button if you are an investor in Funware. Leave me a comment below and subscribe to the channel. That'd be really cool. So are we going to go to the moon tonight for Funware? Are we going to make some money and then land on the moon? And if you look really closely, look into the visor, you can see me there. Can you see me there? Can you see me making money? Look closely as the stocks go up. Did you see it? I bet you didn't pay close enough attention, did you? But don't worry about it, because we're going to cover a Funware PHUN tonight for the earnings. Not only going to get the earnings, you're going to be able to call in, you're going to be on the show, ask questions, everyone gets answered. We'll also look at all the information like this, for example, the intrinsic valuation. We'll find out whether it's a good business or not. We'll scroll down and we'll look at the debt position, the profit, the loss, who's buying on the inside. What about the short position? What about the debt position? We want to know all about the company, and you'll learn all about it tonight live on the show. Funware, we're having some fun tonight. Requested by Craig. After hours on the closing bell. We'll start just a few minutes before the call begins. We'll be there offering you the chance to phone in and be live on the show. Click above my head for all the links. Down below for the description, you'll find it, plus all the software that I use. You can get access to it, most of it for free. How cool is that? Excuse me. Over here is the Funware event itself. We'll post it here and we'll cover it tonight. Down here, the FOMC report will be live in a couple of hours. I'm making this during a live video, so by the time you watch it, it'll probably be just about to start. Join us for the FOMC report. We're calling it NVIDIA Day for good reason. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. And remember, this is the best channel in the world. Bye-bye for now. Okay. Right. We'll leave that there. Fun, we'll leave that there. We've got the video ready to go there. Okay. Okay, let's have a look. So they can... Yeah, I like it. I'm learning moderator skills from Mike and Stephen. The mod don't miss much, always on duty. Right, okay. Gotta go to bed, says David Ewan. Off to bed then, mate. We look forward to seeing you later. Okay, we've got to wrap this. We've got to wrap this up right now. We've got to wrap this up. Let's wait for our Coca-Cola. 130,824. Okay, lovely stuff. Look at it storming ahead. I have enough. I have not much tolerance, though. Mike's had enough of it. He's sick of it. Right, okay. What we're going to do now, I've got to put out the Funware video, the IMR video, the AST video, and the AI video. 4 videos, all of which has to go out before FOMC report, because it's kind of pointless because it all points to the FOMC report. Plus, I've got to set up the event for tonight, Funware tonight, and I've also got to set up ASTS. I don't have to set that up. Well, yeah, I do. Otherwise, the video won't point nowhere. Loads to do. All for $5. I'm going to increase it. I'm going to increase it. I'm going to increase it to $5. It's going to see exactly the same. Right, I got to get off. It's time for Day Trader of the Day. Are you ready? Time for Day Trader of the Day. Let's get out of here. Day Trader of the Day. Shadoo-doo-be-doo-boo. Shoot-dooby-dooby-doo. Whap. Day Trader of the Day. Are you up? Are you down? Let's send everybody now to the extra channel. I'm up 1%. Are you up 1%? Are you down 1%? It doesn't matter. Let us know. Members only. Let me go back to general public now. Give everyone a chance because I've done all the comments. Subscribers. Yes. Hey, what's going on here? What's going on? Wow, YouTube won't move. This is weird. Got some issues on YouTube today. Right, subscribers, yeah. There you go. Save. Yeah, subscribers again now. Anyone can talk. Customization. I'm going to take everyone through to the extra channel before we start the main event, so we can all continue supporting each other. There you go. This is where we're going now. The extra channel, behind the scenes before the FOMC report starts. Okay. James loves it on the extra channel, don't you, James? He does a great job. So that's that. Did I get a friend request from our friend earlier? No, I didn't. Roll the credits. Let's see you did good. Let's see you did good today. Let's have a look. Who's going to win today? Where's me roll the credits? I blame Mike. Where's roll the credits gone? Where's roll the credits gone? Shidoo. Hang on a minute, this is rubbish. Where's me roll the credits gone? Credits. Have I deleted something? It's always here. Chat, market. The hell? Bear with me a second. I've lost my very important credit screen. No, there it is. Look at that. It's there. There it is. Why wasn't that showing on Encam? There it is. Flipping heck. Anyway, start of the show. We've got subscribers, Konstantin Krivas and Nigel Edgerton. It's not showing any super chats. We're not getting it registered at the moment. Sometimes this happens. I don't know why, which is why I always share it on the screen. But for some reason, it doesn't show up. It can be just an issue with YouTube. It corrects itself all by itself. There's nothing we can do about it. It worked on the first day, remember? And now it's stopped working again. But it will work again, I'm sure. Who is the winner today? I was at 1%. Let me have a little look. 2.1%. 3.43. Bloody hell, that's a good score, isn't it? 3.43. Henrik is our winner, no doubt about it. Congratulations to you. Thank you for your honest trades. We appreciate you very much indeed. And give them a thumbs up. There you go. Spot on, Henrik. That's it from me. Thanks ever so much indeed. We're going to send you now over. Look at the portfolio. Absolutely flying into the FOMC report. Get ready for a dump. I've no idea. I'm certainly not going to sell it. It makes no difference to me. Just going to hold it long term, but it's pretty amazing, isn't it? To see it grow so much as that. But anyway, we're going to take a short little break. I'm going to send you all now to the extra channel. All right. It'll automatically take you there. I've given you the link in the chat. I'll give it to you again. And then I'll be working on these videos and the earnings and getting ready for the FOMC report. So there we go. Thanks ever so much. See you back in a minute. And ta-ra for now. Take care of yourselves and each other. Thank you for the live show. You're much appreciated, mate. Thanks. See you all later. Bye-bye. All right, so now we're back again over here. let me bring this back here. We've got a couple of hours before that begins. We've got that going down there. Okay. That's ready to rock and roll. Let's set this over here. We want the FOMC report, which is the next stream. That's upcoming. FOMC, there it is on the screen. Let's bring up the lights so we can work. Here we go. Phillips, yeah, studio work. There you go. Spot on. Let me put the screensaver back on again. Okay.
North America back to growth, importantly, turned positive, 3% growth there. That was driven by direct to consumer. Remember, this is a company that is
Okay, let me just quickly get these videos done, and then I'll go to background music. So let's close that down a moment. I've got 2.5 hours to get this done. Let's open up my software. 1, 2. Oh, there you go. In a moment, I shall send you to background music once I've just welcomed everybody in, so we know everyone's know where they are. Initial jobless claims today, the jobs report consensus was 221,000, came in at 221. Jobless, previous 218, up slightly. Non-farm, okay, that makes sense. Okay, let's bring in the video from this morning. There we go. I'm going to put some background music on in a second once I've just done this. Add the compression. Nearly every day. It doesn't have to be every day, but Ed Nevius provides great scalp trade. Okay, that's all done. Let me just check for any more trolls in Discord quickly. No, we're up to date there. Good. All right, everybody on X account. Sorry, I beg your pardon. Extra channel. All right, everybody. I'm going to put some background music on now and get to work with these events. So I'll leave you for a bit. I'll see you back in a bit. Bye-bye for now.
Vaz donated £10 a super chat on Extra. Can we do Archer ACHR earnings tonight, please? Sorry for short notice, but I see you are used to it now. Kevin donated $73 through a super chat. This is a test super chat message.
Okay, folks. Oops, we're in the echo. Let's turn that off. Okay, it's time to rock and roll once again. Okay. Let's make a start. Everybody good? We're all well. And let's rock and roll. Here we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor Season 4, day of FOMC reports. And as you can see, the market's pumped all the way up this afternoon, this morning. A little bit of a sell-off at the moment, but that's absolutely fine. No issue there. What are we all looking for? Well, I see some people are looking for a 0.5, but what we're really looking for is a 0.25, because that's what the markets expect. That will give stability, because inflation could peak again and we could have a Paul Volcker situation of raising rates again, and then that would send the stocks and the country into a potential recession. So we don't want that. We want a 0.25 steady as she goes. It's not completely out of the woods that we get a pause. Don't think so. Most people think a 0.25. I reckon a 0.25 too. And that's what I'm hoping for. Okay. Now, some people have asked in the chat, James Turner, what time UK is the actual cut? The rate cut will be in 28 minutes. Robert, James, are you still with me in the chat? Yes, Turner, are you here? Hopefully you just heard that. I just gave you the information. So, Iberian Wolf, funwear to 15. We are covering funwear tonight. in the last hour or so, I did get a request to do also on the extra channel, ACHR. I haven't confirmed that I'm doing that yet. So stand by for that. I haven't decided if I can do that just yet. There's only so much I can do in a day. I can do 4 earnings a day, but we only found out about it a few moments ago. About an hour ago, in fact. Sometimes I can jump into it quickly like the other night, but that's a different situation altogether. Okay, we've answered that. Hi, Leah. Hopefully you are having a great day. I always forget you're in the background watching. Sorry about Martyn keeping up election night. I just heard her actually walk in. She's just been shopping. She's been to Kroger to buy some groceries. So she will, I'm sure, pick up that in a minute. But there you go. Says Mike. Hi, Mike, Mr. Bond. How you doing, everyone? Let's go. 0.25 is what I'm hoping for. Antonio De La Cruz, not 0.5. Antonio De La Cruz, what was the stock you requested this morning? There was something you wanted me to look at. What was the stock that you wanted me to look at this morning, briefly? Can you remind me? I think it was... Was it AST, Space Mobile? Just remind me what the stock was you asked me to look at this morning. I did it, of course, but that's not why I'm asking. If you can just tell me, that'd be great. Glad I bought around the IPO. IonQ, said Sid from the Netherlands. Reddit is soaring. Indeed it is. Lucas A's, Dub James 007. 0.5. No, it'll be a 0.25. I tell you what, we'll do it again. We had a poll running this morning. Here we go. Give you a quick chance to decide. Rate cuts. There we go. Pause. 0.25. 0.5 or undecided. There you go. Start a poll. Put it in the chat for you. Steve Wally, good afternoon. Henrik, good afternoon. Funware to 15. ASTS. That was it. ASTS. You asked me to do the earnings. Hang on a minute. I'm confused now. Hang on a minute. Yes. You asked me to do the earnings, didn't you? That was right. Fun. Yes. Okay. That was tonight. Right. That's on the 14th, isn't it? Yeah, correct. I'm just thinking out loud. So for you, Antonio De La Cruz, you asked me to cover ASTS. So I did, and it also has now its own video. There it is. If you want to go and share that for the earnings and all the rest of it, you can. It's there for you. So I'll give you the link to it. This has just been done. Share, copy. There you go. So this is for you, ASTS. There is your video. All right. So if you want to watch it, leave a like, leave a share, do what you want with it. There it is. It's all done for you. Okay. Let's come back to here. Dogecoin to $1, says Mike. We shall see. Right. Let's get ready. Now then, I've got a poll running. I wonder if that's up there on X. NVIDIA rates, vote. Oh, I did put it on. I've done it already. Okay, we've had 20 votes. Not that many votes so far. Okay. Let me repost that. There we go. Let more people know that we're doing a rate Fed report. I'm expecting a big audience for this one. I hope so. Anyway, keep an eye on it. Let's go through all our positions. Just a few minutes to go before we cover the event live.
Workers who are active across our more than 140 categories of work, 10,000 skills on the platform. So these are buyers looking for incredible folks who can do long-term complex projects for them. The talent side of the equation is skilled freelancers with these professional skills really across.
Okay, just listening into the news, see what's going on. We've got the S&P is up today. S&P Global up. Virgin Galactic down after the earnings promised another year at least. This has been going on for nearly 15 years now, since they originally started, before they were public. People are just tired of waiting, I think. Anyway, stock's gone down again. Palantir down today. Gold is up. Amazon is up. Apple up 1.89. And Next Era Energy is down. Enphase Energy is down today. Again, the Trump trade, we talked about that. Coca-Cola just going sideways at the moment. All I want it to do is stay sideways until January the 1st, when I can put more money into my Roth, and I'll be buying another $8,000 of Coca-Cola. J&J down. Chevron down. Tesla up, but just trimming back a bit. Rivian, I believe they're doing an earnings tonight, aren't they? Yeah, today after hours. Not expecting much from Rivian at all. McDonald's up today, 0.42. Google up 1.46. This is what I'm expecting to happen, and I'm 100% about this. I'm not even going to say I think it's going to happen. I'm 100%. I'm going to say that the Mag 7 are going to trim after the FOMC, and it's going to go straight back into Coca-Cola. Defensive stocks, and particularly Coca-Cola, have been sold, and they're oversold now, in my opinion. And I think what will happen is the Mag 7s will sell off and buy back Coca-Cola. Then it'll come back up again with the profit from Coca-Cola. That's what I think is going to happen. So either way round, I'm going to win. Just got to have patience. NVIDIA, I told you today was NVIDIA day. Some of you didn't believe me. Well, it is. FOMC is NVIDIA day, 147. I said it would go through 140. It did, on the way to 200, which it will. So I'm very, very happy with that. IonQ, 34%. 34% on IonQ. Incredibly overbought, overvalued. Way too expensive. But congratulations if you own it. Plug Power, Bitcoin up to date 76. XRP 55, still not doing anything, is it? Funware, we're covering that tonight after hours. Archer Aviation, I'm trying to. I haven't made that commitment to do that yet. Is DJT a good stock to buy? No, it's not. There's no. Well, if you're a gambler before the election, yeah, but not now. It was simply a trade, a popularity trade up to the election. Now it's not. There's no fundamental value. The company, it's only a holding company. It's just a bucket of cash with the promise of buying a business. That's all it is. It doesn't actually do anything. People bought it just because they want to trade it for like a popularity contest. Lots of people, most people lost money. Jerry and Elba, you sent me a text. Thank you very much indeed. I was looking for you this morning. I was looking at NU for you this morning. Unfortunately, I didn't see you in the chat. I was calling out for you, but unfortunately, I missed you. We haven't got time to do NU again now because we're about to go into the FOMC report. But I will try and pick it up again for you. But unfortunately, you wasn't here this morning. But thank you very much, and hopefully, I'll be able to look at it again. Let's have a look. Jerry and Elbow here. Lovely to see you. Hit the like button, everyone. Thank you. Yeah. What we want to do is we want this to be a popular event. So what we're going to do is we've got 19 minutes to go before the result. So what we want is to get 100 likes so we can get suggested on YouTube. All right. So let's do it. Here we go. Are you ready? Here we go. We've currently got watching 68. We're just starting out. 68 watching. There you go. You see it. And we've got 6 likes. Let's refresh it. The most we could have is 30 because 50% of people aren't signed on to Google, just the way it works, unfortunately. 23. So we're moving up. There you go. 23. Let's keep going. We've got 66. The most we could get now is 33. So maybe another 10. You ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This can suggest the video out to more people. 29. There you go. See? Let's go again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're now up to 33. See that look? I know my analytics, don't I? Okay. 76. It's starting to move now. The FOMC report is just a few minutes away now. 33. Thanks for your subscribing, Yagi. 33. We want 100 likes, so YouTube suggests this out so we can start to grow this video online so we can get everyone talking about it. 41. Oh, we're moving now. 41 now. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can get it up to 100. 41. How many are watching? 66. That's very good. I'll come back to it in a bit. That's way more than I deserve at that point there. So that's very, very nice indeed. Okay. All right. Now then, let's come back to the positions. NU, do I think it's a buy? Let me just look quickly for you again. I can do full reviews, but I'm not doing full reviews at the minute. But I'll give you a quick look. Jerry and Elba wanted to know about NU. Is it a buy? Well, let's have a quick look. It's been rallying recently. Looks a bit like the S&P 500, the way it trades. Let's have a look over the 12 months. It's had a dip. It's an all-time high at the moment. Don't mind buying an all-time high. Not a problem with that. Let me have a quick look down. Digital banking services. Let's have a look. The price to earnings ratio, it's very expensive, 46 times earnings. Is there a dividend? No. So it's expensive. It's moving up. Next earnings is November 13th. November 13th. If you do a $5 super chat, Jerry and Elba, I will cover the earnings for you. As a member, you can do that. If you are a member, you can request an earnings for $5 and I'll cover the earnings and make a promotional video on it and research it and all the rest of it. So I can do that for you if you want to do that. November the 13th spot is available. No one's booked November the 13th at the moment. So you have that opportunity. Right. Let me just look at this. Let me come back into here. Let me look at the valuation. Just doing this for one of my members. It's not a full review and just wants to know whether it's a buy or not. Let me have a look. This is not financial advice. It's just a quick look. NU. Potentially undervalued, but that's not enough. Base case, best case, okay, that all looks good, but that's not enough to tell us. Okay. So let's scroll down. Let's have a look at its growth potential. Its growth potential, 10 billion, up 11%. That was in June. September, which will be our earnings. If it beats and it's expected to beat, it's expected to carry on. That's nice. The operating income is good. The net income is good. The financing cash flow is good. Investing cash flow is good. Operating cash flow, most important, is very, very good. That's good. Okay, that's all looking good. 44 billion assets, 37 liabilities. How much is short-term debt? Long-term debt, 1 million. Short-term debt, 25 billion. It's got a lot of debt, 68 billion in debt. Short-term debt. That's 3/4 of its assets. Cash, 6 billion. It owes 25 billion out of 40 billion. So it's just over high. 68% is a debt position. That's quite high. Has 6 billion in cash. So it can pay off a third of its debts with rates coming down. A lot of debt, but a lot of growth. 73% gross margin, but operating margin 22%, net margin 15%, but rising and increasing. Okay. Profitability is a bit low. And solvency. Right, okay. Just quickly, and it's not financial advice, I wouldn't buy it. The reason why I wouldn't buy it is it's got a lot of debt. which can be a catalyst because obviously it's going to come down. Rates are going to come down again and going to continue coming down probably every other meeting for the next year, which would help it. But it's very expensive. It's overbought. And if you look at the expectations, worst case scenario, it could fall 46%. Average, it could fall 2%. It could rise 29%, which is great. But you can make that at the moment with the S&P or with the S&P just because of AI. So I don't know if it's worth overpaying for it. It's a risky stock to buy it at this valuation. It's an okay business, but it's expensive at this point. No dividend with it. Solvency 41% because of that debt. Yes, it will increase to probably 55. My experience would tell me that with rates coming down. Profitability, that's a bit low for this sector. Yes, things are all moving upwards. I would say the way I would look at this, Jerry and Elba, would be it's an interesting company. It's not going to go bust in the short to near term. It's got potential growth. Its expectations are looking good. However, it's got a lot of debt. Rates are going to come down slowly. I don't expect 0.5% today. I expect 0.25% now, 0.25% in December, and then every other meeting in next year. So it's not going to affect its debt position in the short to mid-term. I would say if you liked it and you really wanted it, there are probably better opportunities like the S&P, in my opinion, without any risk at all, really. I would, if you were going to buy it, I would say if you had an allocation of $1,000 and just whatever number it is, I would say put 40%. Normally I say 50. I would say put 40%. Say you got $1,000, put 400 in now. Keep the other 600. Keep your powder dry on the other 600, waiting for a drop. If you get a 5 or 10% drop. If you get a 5% drop, commission another couple $100. That takes you to 600. If you get a 10% drop, you could probably go near all in at that point. So I would stagger it. If you miss it and it carries on going, doesn't matter. You could just keep your money in Robinhood, say earning 5% at 4% at the moment for another few weeks to see how it goes. We are in the middle of a rally. The rally is going to peak in December, and then we'll get a bit of a drop in January, tax harvesting, and I think the stocks are going to go pretty much sideways for a while, which is why I'm expecting my Coca-Cola to come back up to meet the S&P. That's what I would do. I hope that helps. A little bit of a thought on that stock. Just a quick look at it. I hope that was of some help to you. Right. Let's get ready for the rate cut.
A few years ago, and we're not going back to 4% anytime soon.
Should the providers be blamed for these high spreads, or are these high spreads a function of or let me put it this way. Have the spreads gone up or not?
There's been a little bit of margin padding, especially on credit cards. You know, one factor is actually the CFPB's proposed late fee cap. And that's actually led some issuers, especially store cards and subprime cards, to pad that margin, basically compensating for a drop in one place and maybe make it up elsewhere. Also, we have to remember the Fed pushed rates higher by 5.25 points, and it's going to take a while to unwind that. I mean, we're talking the highest rates in decades for many of these products.
But in reality, if they had cut by 0.5 point 6 weeks ago, and we saw that 0.5 point play out across the curve, these rates would start to be significantly.
Just got a request from Rivian. Are you spamming it? Yeah, that's okay. I see Mike's doing a good job. If you want to be a member of the channel, obviously I can do an earnings for you and I can cover things for you. I can do an analysis for you, but it is reserved to members. You can see we're getting busy now, getting near a highlight moment. So we're getting busy on the channel, and I can't look at Rivian right now. We're just a few moments away. If you are a member, of course, I can make updates. I can make it a priority. Update on Trump stock. Again, I can't cover that right now. I've just done, if you do this, we've got a few seconds. We're just building up. If everyone could smash the like button, if we get 100 likes, YouTube will suggest this out and will rank for the stock. Sorry, rank for the FOMC report. More people will learn about what's going on. So please do tap the like button. There's 53 likes right now with 129 watching. If you could do that. While you're doing that, let me just show you what I mean for that person who wants to know about Trump. This is what you do. You go into YouTube. I've done lots of reviews on Trump for you. This is YouTube. Type Martyn. Whoops, a daisy. Good if I spell my name right. Martyn Lucas Investor. Right? And then you put DJT stock. That's the ticker, of course. You will see what I've done. I've done a Trump video there. Look. Pause. Be careful. DJT stock. There is a review on it for you. Would you? DJT warning. I think that's it. The Trump trade. Done that. DJT. That was yesterday. I gave you some analysis yesterday. Trump trade. You'll find lots of things that I've done on Donald Trump's trade yesterday and a few days ago. So all you got to do is type that into YouTube, and you'll find it all. All right, we got 5 minutes to go. Okay, there you go. That's what you type in. Let's get into it. I've also done lots of reviews on Nvidia. Sorry, not Nvidia. Someone's asking Rivian. I've done reviews on Rivian as well. If you want to go and do the same thing, Martyn Lucas Investor, Rivian, you can see that as well. Right, okay, let's get ready. We've got 130 watching, 53 likes. We are 5 minutes away now from rate cuts. Let's have a look. From the rate decision. I should say that actually, shouldn't I? You ready? Okay, here we go. We want 100 likes. Are you ready? Here we go. Let's go. Then we get suggested on YouTube, and we can put the word out about the FOMC report. 134 watching. 134 watching. The most we can get now is about 60, 70. We're on 53. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's refresh it. We're on 100 just before the report starts. They are 65 on the way up. If everyone could tap the like button, that'd be great. 125. That's about as much as we're going to get right now. So thank you all for doing it. That's everybody. Those that haven't done it aren't signing to Google, and they can't. There's people that just don't sign in. They can't chat. They can't engage. That's just the way it is. That's pretty much 100%. Thank you very much indeed, everybody. All right. Hopefully the rest of it will take care of itself. Here we go. Let's get ready to go. It's going up again. Now then, my strategy. I know my strategy. I know 5 steps ahead. Always don't go into anything and react. Be proactive. What do you do if it goes up? What do you do if it goes down? You should already know there's no emotion. 100%. I started with $5,000. I've now got $103,000 in my main account, 27 in here, 130,000 is my realized profit. I've realized money now. I've got 205,000 on the way to $250,000 now invested with my margin and so on and so forth. You can see that live. There it is. You can see how much margin, what's going on, and all the rest of it. I am fully invested all the time. Always 55% margin. Always got slightly over. So I've got plenty of money to buy. I've got, as you can see, 6%. I always keep it on 50%. Okay. So this is what happens. If it goes up like a rocket, what do I do? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. If Coca-Cola on my Roth IRA goes up 3 or 4%, what do I do? Sell it. Absolutely. Sell that. Tax-free. Take the profit. Buy the S&P when it dips throughout the news conference at the end. Okay. What if it goes down 10%? Because people take profits, which they can. A bit of a Trump trade. Pops up, take all the profit, back down again. If it goes down 10%, I shall buy another 10 to 20 shares of the S&P with my margin. That's what I should do. Why would I do that if it goes down? Well, because all the main companies have reported the earnings were fantastic. The economy is strong. Donald Trump is going to inherit a great economy. The stock market has rallied since we had COVID and the pause the year after. It's rallied ever since. It's been a bull market now for nearly 18 months. The economy is good. Rates are coming down. Businesses are growing. Businesses are beating. Donald Trump inherits a great economy. That's not an opinion. That's a fact. Of course, he will then say it's great and he's done brilliant. It's already happening. Rates have already coming down. And look at my 1 year. My 1 year on the S&P is 36%. 36% in 1 year on the S&P 500. So don't tell me we're not in a bull market and the economy's not strong. It absolutely is. So there could be a Trump trade here. Take profits. If there is, I shall buy a 10%. Would I buy a 3 or 4%? No. It's got to go down big if I'm going to buy another 10, maybe even 20 shares of the S&P. All right, so that's what we're doing. So we've got seconds to go. Are you ready? Has everyone tapped the like button?
As is so often the case, glad to have David Kelly.
We've got 139 watching. We've got 67 likes, 72 likes. Come on, guys. Let's get to it.
All of you, David Kelly.
Let's get busy. We're going to make some money now.
The result will be, and what will the texture of the statement be?
We've got an earnings tonight as well. We're doing funware earnings.
I think they'll try and change the statement as little as possible.
Are you ready to rumble? Okay. Fed rate decision any second now. Stand by. 1 minute to go. Hopefully everybody's liked the video because we want to get recommended on YouTube for this. And stand by. Here we go. Seconds away.
6% following the election of the United States of America in the bond market. I think we should stress once again, Lisa. This is a very different bond market to the one on September 18th when the Federal Reserve reduced interest rates by 50 basis points. The 2-year had a 3 handle. The 10-year was trading in the 360s. We are
announcement is just the first part of it. The main part is the meeting. That's where we get the volatility.
We are seeing just an incredible upside surprise to a whole host of economic features.
You will get the rate cuts in 20 seconds.
How they frame that
I say 0.25
at a time where they are talking about balanced risk
Stand by.
in the labor market. Is that true?
The data surprise to the upside.
Yes.
It's not just the politics.
Correct.
The 50 basis point cuts some people believe encourage the move in long end rates as well. Do they understand their responsibility in some of the moves we've seen?
Which is the reason why some people think that you are going to get
another
dissent from this rate decision. Potentially could
Stand
be,
by.
again, 8-1.
10 seconds to go. Apparently, this is an easy decision for the Federal Reserve. And the Federal Reserve decision we're looking for is an interest rate cut on the FOMC of about 25 basis points. With that decision is Mike McKee.
You got it, John. A 1/4 point cut in the
there you go.
benchmark
Spot on.
interest rate. A few changes to the statement.
Market shouldn't move too much.
The target range
it might celebrate a bit.
4.75%. There is no change to balance sheet policy. The decision this time unanimous. As September.
Unanimous. That's good. Strong Fed, strong economy. That's getting behind Jerome Powell because Donald Trump wants to fire him. I don't know. He can't actually fire him, but there'd be no reason to fire him. He's done a good job. Brought the rates down exactly as expected.
Confidence that inflation is moving sustainably toward 2%. The economic assessment suggests a slightly weaker labor market, noting that since earlier this year,
0.25 is what we want.
Labor market conditions
that will provide good growth.
And the unemployment rate
0.5 would have been overreaction.
But remains low.
Sorry, Mike,
Still,
but it is the right result.
September's view that risks to achieving its employment and inflation goals are roughly in balance. The rate cut today is in support of its goals instead of September's in light of the progress on inflation and the balance of risks. Policymakers note again they will consider additional adjustments to their benchmark rate, but offer no further guidance beyond that. There is no mention of politics in the statement.
No, there wouldn't be.
To Chairman Powell.
This is very, very good.
And Mike McKee, that'll be up to you, sir.
Stand by for the next part, the most important part.
It's a bit early, but you're probably right. Steve, stick around. Let's turn to our panel for some more reaction. And, of course, to look ahead to the
most
press
important
conference that
part
is coming at
hasn't begun yet.
And, Jim, that's often
now we
when
get
we've
the
seen
horse
some
trading, how we can trade it. It's good
So
news.
It
It's
is.
a good
Look,
day.
I mean, ultimately, I think what the Fed is going to try to key off of is what's happening in the labor market. I think inflation they're comfortable with. Inflation has been coming down. It's starting to settle down. They're making progress.
Exactly.
To
We don't want to
2%
overstimulate.
target. I think that's yesterday's news. Tomorrow's news is what happens to payrolls. Now, look. Ultimately, we've had some storms.
Everyone smash the like button. We're 19 away from 100 where YouTube suggests it out, please. Thank you.
Concern is if there is a slowdown in the economy and if the unemployment rate starts to rise very, very quickly, then they will have wished that they've continued on with their pace to cut interest rates. And I think that's what they're going to do. 25 today, 25 in December, and I think they're on a mission to 4%, and then they're going to reevaluate.
Correct.
The statement admitted the reference to having
25 in
gained
December
greater
again.
confidence in inflation moving sustainably to the 2% target. David, what does that mean?
I don't think it means that much. They're always trying to be use as few words as possible. So if they can get rid of a sentence, they're happy to do so.
Let's see if Robinhood have reduced their margin rates
while justifying a first move. But I don't really think it means very much. I feel pretty good about payrolls, though. I think that after the election, just not seeing commercials will make people feel better. But I think you will see a bounce in small business confidence. There's a lot of uncertainty going into the election. I think people will probably be more positive about making business decisions. So I don't see any reason to expect a slowdown. And we might actually see slightly higher inflation in the months ahead. So I don't expect the Fed to accelerate the pace of rate cuts.
Stephanie, your thoughts?
Yeah, so our base case is that they're going to be doing that every other meeting cutting cycle from here. The one thing we didn't talk yet about is the ECI. The Employment Cost Index showed wage inflation just continuing to slow down. So this is largely explained by perhaps productivity picking up, which is a great backdrop for the Fed to be able to continue easing, even though the economy is holding up fairly well.
The rates haven't moved yet. Do expect the rates to move.
Of growth environment with productivity actually picking up. So despite the expectation that growth is going to remain fairly solid here, the Fed is still able to continue its path on easing.
Bottom to drop Steve, we turn to you for some more color from the statement. Were there any dissenters?
No.
Let me read your comments. We've now got the conference. When that starts in 25 minutes, that's when all the action will begin. So this is all good news today. Very, very good news indeed. So let's have a look here. Let's go. Mike didn't like it. Mike, it's the best result. It's exactly what we wanted for long-term growth. Expected, yeah, we are at 4.7 rate now. So we should get a rate cut from Robinhood. It normally comes in the next hour, and my rate will come down on my margin, which will be fantastic. It will save me about $2 a day, which will be nice. But that's no fun. 0.25. Why so little with negative job numbers, government jobs? Because if we reduce the rate faster, there's a chance that inflation could start to go up again. And we don't want to do that. Hell, I remember 18% interest and even higher. Exactly. This is very, very good rates if you look at history. Please reduce TV volume if you have a comment, Martin. Please reduce TV volume. The TV volume is too loud.
From those two factors, you still have a pretty weak employment report. So I think the Fed is saying risks are balanced, and that's part of this whole recalibration idea. Maybe one of the questions we might ask Fed Chair Powell.
That shouldn't be a problem. I'm just checking the audio. All my levels are correct.
From here, we'll just have to see.
Yeah. I don't see there should be a problem there. I'll keep my eye on that, but thanks for letting me know. 0.25 is the correct amount. Yes, it is. It certainly is. So stand by now for the conference. That's what's important. We'll be getting that shortly, and then that's when the fun begins. 0.25 was right for what we had. Exactly. Good God. Good gold almighty, said MSK. Sony, Lucid, and Airbnb. Lucid is run by a crook, Peter Rawlinson, who's paid himself all the money and virtually bankrupted the economy. Bankrupted his own stock. So yeah, it's good here, says Iberian Wolf. Yeah, it's good. It is good. If you are commenting at the same time as TV, it's a little chaotic. Oh, I see what you mean. That's understandable. It was a chaotic moment, though. I was covering both at the same time. I appreciate what you're saying there. Appreciate what you're saying. Thank you, William. I appreciate what you're saying. TV volume is fine. Yeah, I'm just listening to what everyone says. Everyone experiences it differently, and I want to take everyone's thoughts into account. Now then, I have a request, and I'm trying to decide whether or not I can do it. So, Vaz, is Vaz in the show today? We've got 20 minutes before the report starts. No, he's not there. Okay. ACHR. I'm just doing some checks here. ACHR. I've had a request. I just don't know if I can do it just yet. Hang on. I've been asked if I can do a second earnings tonight. So I'm going to see if I can do something for you. We've got a few minutes to go. This is great. Portfolio is very strong. It's all the S&P. Coca-Cola is doing nothing yet. 130,000, just 131 nearly. Just need Coca-Cola to do well and I'll be laughing. ACHR. I've had a request. I'm just checking it. No, Archer. We haven't done Archer. We haven't done Archer before, so I don't know is the answer to that. Right. Switch account. Can I do this? Donald Trump stock. Wouldn't touch it now at all. There's no fundamental value. Right. I want to know more cowbell. I love that. I love that cowbell thing. Absolutely love that. Have we got... this is what we're doing, right? We've got the FOMC report in 20 minutes. We're going to cover that live in 20 minutes. That's when we get all the real movement of the stock. But so far, this is really, really good. So we're very, very happy. We're going to run. That's going to close. And then we've got an earnings tonight. We've got a Funware earnings on this channel. And I've been asked if I could do ACHR. Do we have anybody that's interested in Archer Aviation? There's 149 of you watching. Could you put in the chat if you'd be interested in seeing Archer Aviation earnings tonight? On this channel, I'm doing Funware. I've been asked to do it, but I haven't confirmed I would because it's last minute and I'm already doing one. And as you know, I've been on a month break. It takes a while to get everything going again, especially at double speed, doing two earnings at the same time. So if you are interested in ACHR, just put in the chat you would like it. And what I will do, if we get a decent bit of interest, I will record a promo now just before the FOMC starts. When we end this, I'll put it out and then it'll be on my extra channel tonight at the same time as I'm doing Funware earnings on this channel. So for those of you... What's that there? Okay, just checking something. This is the extra channel. It runs behind me. See, this is me from the back. This is what's called the extra channel. And this is where we'll run the Archer Aviation earnings tonight. As in the front of me, which is here, I am doing Funware. And I've been asked to do it. And if I have a member ask me to do it and give me a minimum of $5 super chat, I do it. The reason why I'm asking is because it's last minute and I wanted to see if anyone was interested before I worked overtime crazy to get it all done in time. So how many did I have? Fred Fish likes it. Eric likes it. Yes, I have some Archer and Antonio de la Cruz. James always supports the extra channel, of course, one of our star moderators for a year. He's got a 1-year badge. Prasad, he likes the idea. Okay. You're going to make Vaz very, very happy then. So stand by. The FOMC is coming up. So what I'm going to do is make a promotion video. Because if I don't make the promotion video, nobody will know it's even on. All right. So here we go. Archer Aviation. Just going to make this very, very quickly. So stand by. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be straight back with the FOMC, ACHR. I'm just doing this now for you guys. I hope you'll all tune in after you've said that. So, right. Okay, here we go. The time is double earnings tonight. I can't believe it. Didn't expect to be doing that on day 4 of being back. But there we go. 41 ACHR. Okay. Just very, very quickly then, folks. Okay. Right. Okay, here we go. Just very quickly, and we'll be right back to the FOMC report, so stand by. Here we go. This is for the request you are doing right now. Jerry and Elba, look at that. Thank you so much for that. That's very kind. Now I'm extra loved. I've got to do it, right? Okay, here we go. So, ACHR, Archer Aviation, earnings tonight. Just decided just a few hours before, a couple of hours before, in fact. One of my members has done a super chat. If you are a member and you do a minimum $5 super chat, we'll cover the earnings for you. So we are covering Archer Aviation. We're going to do it, right? Okay, here we go. Air. So, hang on a minute. Let me just mute that. There we go. Archer Aviation. We're going into the air just tonight with a bit of, do you like this? A little bit of flying around. I quite like this. It's quite cool, isn't it? Archer Aviation. This isn't exactly Archer Aviation for you. So but you get the idea, right? Anyway, we are going to do Archer Aviation for you tonight live. So please do join us. Are we going to make some money on this stock? Now, it's not only going to cover the official earnings, way more than that. We're going to do the earnings, plus we're going to provide you a live phone-in. You can be live on the show. You can also, I will also break down the numbers, the figures, and this video is going to go out shortly before the earnings and probably rank number 1 or 2 on YouTube. Most of my stocks do rank number 1 in the world for the stocks. So we're very excited to see this one do well tonight. Archer Aviation. We're going to cover the earnings tonight. So join us. It'll be on the extra channel, not this channel. Where you're watching me right now, it'll be on my other channel. I'll put the link below. It'll be on Martyn Lucas Investor Extra. So look out for it. This video will probably be on both channels, so you can find it. But either way, it's on the extra channel. The link is above my head, down below in the description. Right here, I'll put Archer Aviation, the earnings. And down here, I shall put something else that you would find useful. I'll decide what that is when I've made it. Can't think what it is right now. But there you go. All right. Fantastic. That's it from me. Vaz has just come in as at the end of the video. I'd rather watch Martyn's back listening to the earnings than watching another channel. Look at that. Don't you just love that? I'd rather watch Martyn's back listening to the earnings than watching other channels full of trolls and bloody idiots as I did with Joby last night. Thank you, Martyn, Jerry, and Elba. I love it. People would rather pay to watch the back of my head than watch it on a channel full of trolls and bots and bloody idiots. I love it. Is that a compliment? I don't know. I think it is. I think it is. Anyway, here is the event, and here is something else. Until next time, as always, don't forget, this is the best channel in the world. Okay, there you go. Right, that'll be put out straight after this event, Archer Aviation. Let me come back to my main positions. There we go. So we're doing double earnings again tonight. Alfred just subscribed to Extra. My God, he's already on it. I'm not only going to watch it, I'm already subscribed to it. Boom. Boom. I'm in. Boom. I'm in, he says. I'm loving it. So Funware, Archer Aviation. Okay. We've got the FOMC report just some moments away. Thank you very much indeed for the super chats on the screen. Let me put it on the screen for you. There you go. Super chat from Jerry and Elba. I love it. I love it. Was that, where did that come from a moment ago? Yeah, I'd rather watch the back of Martyn's head. That's brilliant. See, you would have watched Joby with me last night, but you watched it on a rubbish channel with bloody idiots. Yeah, I love it. Oh, these trolls, bots, and bloody idiots. Oh, I love it. I love it. Trolls are fun. They are. Remember this morning, the guy thought I was robbing people by charging $5 to do the earnings, the video, the promotion, the work, everything. Oh, you're all about the money, you are. We got rid of him. No, we didn't get rid of him. We let him do it, but it was funny when he buggered off in the end. Anyway, right, the FOMC report is just a few moments away. So, for those of you that are going, what's all this about Extra Channel? The Extra Channel is this one. I'm going to give you the link right now. It's on the homepage of this channel, but there is Extra. So you've got just a couple of moments ago. Please subscribe to Extra. That's where we go behind the scenes. That is live 12 hours a day. It's, I will tell you now, before you subscribe, wait. Before you subscribe, it's a catch. Before you subscribe, there's a catch. It's live 12 hours a day. It provides a space for real investors, day traders, long-term investors, scalp traders, to share knowledge, information, talk to each other, and also talk to me and say, Martyn, there's some breaking news. Can you come back live and do this or that and the other? So it's viewable by everyone, including the idiots. But if you want to be in the chat, and we don't apologize for this, it's 99 cents to become a member. As cheap as it possibly could be. And the reason we do that is bots and trolls. First of all, bots can't pay to be a member. And trolls, they just talk rubbish because they haven't got any money and they can't afford 99 cents. I have never had a troll, someone who talks rubbish, trying to promote rubbish, afford and ever do it. They've never done it. Paid 99 cents. So it just shows you the level. So there is the Extra Channel. If you want to subscribe to it, that's the deal. You can watch it, but you can't chat unless you are a member, and it's 99 cents if you want to do it. This is what it looks like. This is the Extra Channel. It's running live right now behind the scenes. And tonight, when I'm presenting Funware in front of you, I'll be presenting Archer behind me. Does that make sense? You got to tune in to see it. You've never seen a thing like it. Best channel in the world. I keep telling you. Keep telling people that. No one believes me. But anyway, there you go. Stand by it. Never seen anybody else do 2 shows at the same time. Anyway. James is already in there, welcoming everybody in. I'm loving it. In the Extra Channel. All right. How many people are watching? There's 3 right now, isn't there? Hardcore. 15 likes, though. 15 likes. The hardcore team. Right, we got a few minutes to go. So that's good. Archer Aviation. So now I've done that. We've got 9 minutes. I wonder if I've got time to set up ACHR. ACHR. Have I done it before? Before it starts. Right. I'm just going to see if I've got some of this already so I can get a jump on it. ACHR. No. Archer. Aviation. No. Okay. I've got some work to do then. I won't do it now, but I'm just seeing what I need to do. Thumbnail template. Sort by name. Scroll to the top, Archer Aviation. Let's have a look. There it is. Ah, good. Can I do it? How long have I got? 9 minutes. Okay, I'm going to open up Photoshop. You won't see this. This is over the top of you, but I just know you're still there. All right? It's kind of weird. Right, I can't see you now, but I know you're there. Does that make sense? It sort of does, doesn't it? Does it make sense? Earnings. I'm creating a thumbnail for Archer Aviation. You're thinking, I don't get it. I can't see anything. You won't see it. You could probably tell by looking in my eyes, look, I'm not really focused on what you think I'm focused on. Does that make sense? It does, doesn't it? Anyway, I'm creating the thumbnail for Archer Aviation because some clown decided to tell me 5 minutes before the show, can I have it? And you all said, go on, do it for him. Be nice. Be nice for a change. Archer Aviation. Let's move that up there. Done. You're going to be very proud of me. I've done a good thumbnail. Vaz, $10, mate. I've got to do it right, ain't I? Okay, here we go. Save as. Archer earnings. Okay. Video, thumbnail template. Yeah. Save. Layer. Flatten image. Is it weird watching me do this? You're thinking, I don't know what he's doing. It's rubbish. I'm not watching this anymore. You got 8 minutes to go. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Taking care of the members, which could be you, right? Remember that. It could be you. Thinking, well, yeah, I could be getting this service. ACHR earnings. Maybe I'll become a member. Then I'll get treated like this. Yeah, see? Think about it. 9. Okay. Save. Quit Photoshop. I've done it. You can't believe it, can you? Right, now I'm back looking at the camera. Now, see the difference? Now you can see I'm looking at you. All right? Now you can see what's going on. Okay. Have we got 100 likes yet? 81 likes. Let me check. We got, tap the like button. We've got 7 minutes to go before the press conference. That's what it's all about. 97 likes. 97 likes. I'm loving it. 97 likes. 97 likes. Okay. Create. It's 3:30. Go live. Go live. Schedule a stream. Reuse settings. Yeah. Okay. Martyn Lucas Investor. Okay, here we go. ACHR stock. Archer. Oh, hang on. It's not on this channel, is it? Bloody idiot. That ain't going to work. Switch account. There was clearly a mistake there. That was Vaz's fault. Vaz, that was nearly your fault. Right, is the market holding up? Yep, we're good. We got 5 minutes to go. I'm going to get it done. Don't worry. Going to get it done. And you're all going to watch me. You're all going to watch it, aren't you? Yes. We will watch it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. ACHR stock. I nearly put it on the wrong channel, but I'm doing it right now. Archer Aviation earnings. Right, there we go. Archer Aviation earnings. Martyn Lucas Investor. There it is. Copy that there. I need Archer Aviation information. We've got time. Yeah, 4 minutes. Don't worry. I got this. I got this. I'm a professional. Archer Aviation. Yes, 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 yes. Seeking alpha. Cut. I got this. Okay, scroll down. Thumbnail, change, yeah. Archer Aviation earnings, created that. Thumbnail, logo, done. Live show, playlist, live show, earnings. I don't think I have an ACH. No, I don't. New play, how long have I got? 3 minutes. Eee, now we're getting tight. New playlist. Now we're getting very tight. Show more. I've got to be really quick now. I'm copying and pasting, creating a playlist at the same time. If I don't get it right, I'll stop. Don't worry, you won't miss it. Don't worry, you won't miss it. ACHR stock. And before you start thinking I'm going to complain, you can't complain. Who are you going to complain to? Me? The thing is, if you are a member, you can have this service as well. Arch Public, date added newest. Yep, create the thumbnail. Right, done. Scroll down, show more. No. How long have I got now? 2 minutes. Bloody hell. ACHR stock. Archer Aviation earnings. Okay, done. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. I'm going to be on time. I'm just going to get it. Live member. Yeah, only members can chat. That's the way we do this channel, isn't it? Public. November the 7th. From what time did I say? 3:30? 3:30. How long have I got? 1.5 minutes. 3:30 done. Okay, that's done. The stocks are going up. That's looking good. That's Coca-Cola's holding up. Right, it's done. Back to there. Switch account. Martyn Lucas Investor. Yep. Right. Fed report. Yep.
In particular,
we're good. News.
About,
good.
A December
good.
pause.
Extra channel. So here's the event. Go and check it out, folks. It should be here. If I refresh this, it should appear. And boom. Are you liking the thumbnail? It's good, right? It's good. It's good. We are good to go. And now we're going to get the... that's done. This is ready to go.
What that's going to be
Jerome
about.
Powell is about to take the stage. And we are rocking and rolling. So let's bring you back to here. Thank you ever so much, everybody.
Stimulus coming down the pike a year from now. What do you model?
This has been a fantastic conversation, gents. Bob Michael and a former Fed Vice Chair, Richard Clarida. To the two of you, just absolutely brilliant. Just some takeaways from the last 30 minutes if you're just joining us. Richard Clarida talking about maybe finding some space to generate some optionality going into 2025.
Say Vaz. What did I say? Zab, what did I say earlier?
The decision gets harder once you get to December, and that this one was an easy one and maybe December is a tricky one.
My big takeaway is that the Fed removed the reference in their statement to gaining confidence on inflation at the same time that our esteemed panelists, are talking about opening the door in December.
I will do the thumbnail
potentially going forward and maybe not cutting next year.
Are you ready for a 45
I love it.
clinic?
Next time I ask, I'll do the thumbnail.
Actually, I'm so excited.
Right, you ready?
No,
it's all done now.
Not.
The end of this show, I'll put out the video,
I think it's going to be one of those news conferences.
We'll be good.
Mr. Clarida knows this well, where you have a sheet of paper in front of you, you've got your notes written down, and every time you get that question, 20 different versions of it,
97 likes.
Comes up and you
we need 100.
Verbatim, and hope they get
105. We did it.
My favorite is when
Thank
they
you guys.
multiple sheets, when Jay Powell has multiple sheets.
Showtime.
You see him
Fed Chair Powell. Here we go.
Okay, there's the answer.
Spot on.
Questions, answer sheets for the chairman?
I participated in discussions of press conference briefings, yes.
25 basis point reduction over at the Federal Reserve. Here's the chairman, Jay Powell.
My colleagues and I remain squarely focused on achieving our dual mandate goals of maximum employment and stable prices for the benefit of the American people. The economy is strong overall and has made significant progress toward our goals over the past 2 years. The labor market has cooled from its formerly overheated state and remains solid. Inflation has eased substantially from a peak of 7% to 2.1% as of September. We are committed to maintaining our economy's strength by supporting maximum employment and returning inflation to our 2% goal. Today, the FOMC decided to take another step in reducing the degree of policy restraint by lowering our policy interest rate by 1/4 percentage point. We continue to be confident that with an appropriate recalibration of our policy stance, strength in the economy and the labor market can be maintained, with inflation moving sustainably down to 2%. We also decided to continue to reduce our securities holdings I'll have more to say about monetary policy after briefly reviewing economic developments. Recent indicators suggest that economic activity has continued to expand at a solid pace. GDP rose at an annual rate of 2.8% in the third quarter, about the same pace as in the second quarter. Growth of consumer spending has remained resilient, and investment in equipment and intangibles has strengthened. In contrast, activity in the housing sector has been weak. Overall, improving supply conditions have supported the strong performance of the U.S. economy over the past year. In the labor market, conditions remain solid. Payroll job gains have slowed from earlier in the year, averaging 104,000 per month over the past 3 months. This figure would have been somewhat higher were it not for the effects of labor strikes and hurricanes on employment in October. Regarding the hurricanes, let me extend our sympathies to all the families, businesses, and communities who have been harmed by these devastating storms. The unemployment rate is notably higher than it was a year ago, but it has edged down over the past 3 months and remains low at 4.1% in October. Nominal wage growth has eased over the past year, and the jobs-to-workers gap has narrowed. Overall, a broad set of indicators suggests that conditions in the labor market are now less tight than just before the pandemic in 2019. The labor market is not a source of significant inflationary pressures. Inflation has eased significantly over the past 2 years. Total PCE prices rose 2.1% over the 12 months ending in September, excluding the volatile food and energy categories. Core PCE prices rose 2.7%. Overall, inflation has moved much closer to our 2% longer-run goal, but core inflation remains somewhat elevated. Longer-term inflation expectations appear to remain well anchored, as reflected in a broad range of surveys of households, businesses, and forecasters, as well as measures from financial markets. Our monetary policy actions are guided by our dual mandate to promote maximum employment and stable prices for the American people. We see the risks to achieving our employment and inflation goals as being roughly in balance, and we're attentive to the risks to both sides of our mandate. At today's meeting, the committee decided to lower the target range for the federal funds rate by a 1/4 percentage point to 4.5% to 4.75%. This further recalibration of our policy stance will help maintain the strength of the economy and the labor market and will continue to enable further progress on inflation as we move toward a more neutral stance over time. We know that reducing policy restraint too quickly could hinder progress on inflation. At the same time, reducing policy restraint too slowly could unduly weaken economic activity and employment. In considering additional adjustments to the target range for the federal funds rate, the committee will carefully assess incoming data, the evolving outlook, and the balance of risks. We are not on any preset course. We will continue to make our decisions meeting by meeting. As the economy evolves, monetary policy will adjust in order to best promote our maximum employment and price stability goals. If the economy remains strong and inflation is not sustainably moving toward 2%, we can dial back policy restraint more slowly. If the labor market were to weaken unexpectedly or inflation were to fall more quickly than anticipated, we can move more quickly. Policy is well positioned to deal with the risks and uncertainties that we face in pursuing both sides of our dual mandate. The Fed has been assigned 2 goals for monetary policy: maximum employment and stable prices. We remain committed to supporting maximum employment, bringing inflation sustainably to our 2% goal, and keeping longer-term inflation expectations well anchored. Our success in delivering on these goals matters to all Americans. We understand that our actions affect communities, families, and businesses across the country. Everything we do is in service to our public mission. We at the Fed will do everything we can to achieve our maximum employment and price stability goals. Thank you. I look forward to our discussion.
Thank you. Given the expectation that the election outcome will produce policies that would meaningfully impact the U.S. economy next year, how is the committee taking these proposals into account for upcoming decisions, including potentially the next one in December? And can you give us any more sense of how proactive or reactive the Fed is prepared to be to changes in economic policies with the next administration?
Sure. So let me say that in the near term, the election will have no effects on our policy decisions. As you know, many things affect the economy, and anyone who writes down forecasts in their job will tell you that the economy is quite difficult to forecast looking out past the very near term. Here, we don't know what the timing and substance of any policy changes will be. We therefore don't know what the effects on the economy would be, specifically whether and to what extent those policies would matter for the achievement of our goal variables, maximum employment and price stability. We don't guess, we don't speculate, and we don't assume. Now, just in principle, it's possible that any administration's policies or policies put in place by Congress could have economic effects that over time that would matter for our pursuit of our dual mandate goals. So we, along with countless other factors, forecasts of those economic effects would be included in our models of the economy and would be taken into account through that channel.
Nick.
Chair Powell, Nick Timrose from the Wall Street Journal. Roughly 1 year ago, when the 10-year Treasury was flirting with 5% and 30-year mortgage rates were near 8%, you noted how higher borrowing costs, if they were sustained, could weigh on economic activity. Given that you've said you believe policy is restrictive and the Fed is now dialing back that restriction, are the growth risks presented by higher U.S. Treasury yields today any different from those you identified 1 year ago when inflation was still meaningfully above your target?
So I would just say this: we've watched the run up in bond rates, and it's nowhere near where it was, of course, a year ago. I guess the long run rates are well below that level. So we're watching that. Things have been moving around, and we'll see where they settle. I think it's too early to really say where they settle. Ultimately, I'm sure we've all read these decompositions of what, and I certainly have, but it's not really our job to provide our specific decomposition. I will say, though, that it appears that the moves are not principally about higher inflation expectations. They're really about a sense of more likelihood of stronger growth and perhaps less in the way of downside risks. So that's what they're about. We do take financial conditions into account if they're persistent and if they're material. Then we'll certainly take them into account in our policy. But I would say we're not at that stage right now. It's just something that we're watching. And again, these things don't really have mainly to do with Fed policy, but to do with other factors in the economy.
If I could follow up, is the September SEP, are those rate projections still valid? Do they still seem relevant given where we are now?
You get halfway through the cycle between the last set and the next set. I wouldn't want to comment one way or the other. Let's talk about the data we've gotten since the last meeting. So in the main, the economic activity data have been stronger than expected. The NIPA revision was stronger. Certainly the September employment report was stronger. The October report, not stronger. Retail sales stronger. So overall, though, I think you take away a sense of some of the downside risks to economic activity having been diminished with the NIPA revisions in particular. And so overall feeling good about economic activity. So I think we would factor that in. At the same time, we got one inflation report, which it wasn't terrible, but it was a little higher than expected. So I think really the question is December, and by December we'll have more data. I guess one more employment report, two more inflation reports, and lots of other data, and we'll make a decision as we get to December.
Gina Smilik from the New York Times. Thanks for taking our questions, Chair Powell. When it comes to December, what will you be looking at specifically as you try to make that decision? And then as of the Fed's economic projections in September, you had written down 4 quarter-point interest rate cuts in 2025. Do you still think that those are likely? Is that sort of the baseline outlook at this point, or has that shifted? And if it shifted at all, can you give a little bit of detail as to why?
You know, we don't fill out an SEP, and I can't characterize one that wasn't filled out today. So I can't really speak for kind of exactly where the committee is. I will just say for December, we're going to be, again, at every meeting, we're going to be looking at the incoming data and how that affects the outlook. As you know, we're in the process of recalibrating from a fairly restrictive level at 5.33%. After today's move, we're down 75 basis points. And we're asking ourselves, is that where we need to be? You know that we're trying to steer between the risk of moving too quickly and perhaps undermining our progress on inflation, or moving too slowly and allowing the labor market to weaken too much. We're trying to be on a middle path where we can maintain the strength in the labor market while also enabling further progress on inflation. We think that's where we are, but that's the question we're going to be asking in September and in other meetings. And again, I can't really update you on the committee's thinking because we don't fill out an SEP at this meeting.
Yeah, totally appreciate that. I guess when it comes to your own thinking, do you think that a full percentage point of rate cuts in 2025 is a reasonable outlook?
Again, we're going to wait and see how things come in December. I mean, it's just, I would put it this way. We're on a path to a more neutral stance. And that's very much what we're on. That has not changed at all since September. You know, we're just going to have to see where the data lead us. We have, you know, a whole 6 weeks of data to look at to make that decision in December. Obviously, I'm not ruling it out or in, but you know, I would say, I would say that, you know, again, we didn't update the SEP, so I'm not going to characterize, you know, where the committee would be.
Howard.
Thanks, Howard Schneider with Reuters. I wondered if you could please elaborate and explain a little bit the 2 changes in the language of the statement here. In the first paragraph, when you say inflation has made progress, dropping the word further progress. And in the second paragraph, dropping the sentence that the committee had gained greater confidence that inflation was progressing towards its 2% goal. Is there any policy substance behind either of those changes in language? Is it meant to open the door to a December pause? Is it meant to communicate anything about the stickiness of core inflation in the last 3 months?
Not really, no. So let me tell you what we were thinking. So the test of gaining further confidence was our test for the first rate cut, right? And so we met that test in September, and therefore we take that test out. If you leave it in, then it's new forward guidance. It's brand new forward guidance. What do you mean by it? Are you requiring yet further? We have to say yes or no at every meeting whether we've made further progress. The point is we have gained confidence that we're on a sustainable path down to 2%. So that I would tell you is what that's really all about. It's not meant to send a signal. Neither of those is meant to send a further signal. And saying further progress, it becomes a test. We don't want to be. We don't think it's a good time to be doing a lot of forward guidance. You know, there's a fair amount of uncertainty in what I've said. The path that we're on, we do know where the destination is, but we don't know the right pace, and we don't know exactly where the destination is. So the point is to find the right pace and the right destination as we go. And I think there's a fair amount of uncertainty about that. And you don't want to tie yourself up with guidance. You want to be able to make sensible decisions as you go.
Steve Leisman, CNBC. Mr. Chairman, you talked about higher rates, perhaps from an expectation of higher growth. You didn't talk about it in terms of expectations of higher deficits. Is that something you think might be behind the recent rise in interest rates? And are rising deficits a concern to you?
So we don't comment on fiscal policy. And again, I don't have a lot more to say on what's driving bond yields. In terms of policy changes, though, let me give you a sense of how this works in the ordinary case. Let's say Congress is considering a rewrite of the tax laws. Doesn't matter what's in the content. So we would follow that. At a certain point, we'd think we see the outlines, so we'd start to model it. And then we'd wait, and then at a certain point, the staff would brief the FOMC and say, these are the likely effects. There's lots and lots of literature on the effects of tax policy changes on various parts of the economy. So we'd try to get smart on that, and then the law actually passes. And you'd start to put it. You probably run an alternative simulation before that happens, just to keep people trying to understand it. Then when it actually passes, it goes into the model, along with a million other things. So, we have a very large economy. Many things are affecting it at any given time, and a law change of some kind would go in there. But it would, it's a process that takes some time. Clearly, the legislative process takes a lot of time. And of course, the real question is not the effect of that law. It's all of the policy changes that are happening. What's the net effect? And the overall effect on the economy at any given time. So I think that's a process that takes a lot of time and that we go through all the time with every administration, constantly. And this will be no different. But right now there's nothing to model right now. It's such an early stage. We don't know what the policies are, and once we know what they are, we won't have a sense of when they'll be implemented or all those sorts of things. So I think I would just say we're not doing that now, and all that will take time, and it will be very much regular order when we do that.
If I could just follow up on Nick's question, are the current rates something you feel like you need to lean against in that they go against the direction of policy by adding restriction to the economy, or do you just take them as a given and perhaps a signal that you should do less?
I just think the first question is how long will they be sustained? If you remember the 5% 10-year, people were drawing massively important conclusions only to find, 3 weeks later the 10-year was 50 basis points lower. So, it's material changes in financial conditions that last, that are persistent, that really matter. And we don't know that about these. What we've seen so far, we're watching it, we're reading, we're doing the decompositions and reading others, but right now it's not a major factor in how we're thinking about things.
Chris.
Thank you, Chris Rugaber at Associated Press. You mentioned the positive economic data that we've seen since the September meeting, including the revisions to things like savings, higher GDP growth. We saw a stock market jump yesterday. That's renewed some of the questions about why do many cuts at all in this with this backdrop.
So you're right. As I mentioned, and as you mentioned, the latest economic data have been strong, and that's, of course, a great thing and highly welcome. But, of course, our mandate is maximum employment and price stability, and we think that even with today's cut, policy is still restrictive. We understand it's not possible to say precisely how restrictive, but we feel that it is still restrictive. And if you look at our goal variables, the labor market has cooled a great deal from its overheated state of 2 years ago and is now essentially in balance. It is continuing to cool, albeit at a modest rate. And we don't need further cooling, we don't think, to achieve our inflation mandate. So that's the labor market. Inflation has moved down a great deal from its highs of 2 years ago, and we judged, as I mentioned, that it's on a sustainable path back to 2%. So the job's not done on inflation. But if you look at those two things, we judged in September that it was appropriate to begin to recalibrate our policy stance to reflect this progress, and today's decision is really another step in that process. Overall, as I mentioned, we believe that with an appropriate recalibration of our policy stance, we can maintain strength in the labor market even as our policy stance enables further progress toward our inflation goal.
Great. And just to follow up, what might cause you to pause rate cuts in December? What kind of economic data would lead you to that path? Thank you.
So we haven't made any decision like that at all. But we're in the process, as I mentioned, of moving policy down, our stance down over time to more neutral level. And as a general matter, as we move ahead, we are prepared to adjust our assessments of the appropriate pace and destination as the outlook evolves. So, for example, if we were to see the labor market deteriorating, we'd be prepared to move more quickly. Alternatively, as we approach levels that are plausibly neutral or close to neutral, it may turn out to be appropriate to slow the pace at which we're dialing back restriction. Again, haven't made any decisions about that, but that's certainly a possibility. If you can think of it as similar to what we do with asset purchase, with asset runoff, with QT. So we reach a point where we slow the pace, much like an airplane reaching the airport slows down. And so we're thinking about it that way, but it's something that we're just beginning to think about.
Edward.
Thanks, Chair Powell. So with the noise in the jobs reports that we've seen, and you look at the Fed's favorite inflation, PCE inflation, overall it's 2.1%, very close to the Fed's target, but core inflation is 2.7%, and it's been that way since July. So why doesn't this data give fuel to a rate pause for this meeting?
Well, so I think if you look at the 3 and 6 month, you're quoting the 12-month. So we look at all of them, right? But if you look at 3 and 6 month core PCE, you'll see they're around 2.3%. So we look at all of them, and we also look at 12 as well. But what it's telling us is that we really have made significant progress, and we expect there to be bumps. For example, the last 3 months of last year, the core PCE readings were very, very low, probably unsustainably low. So that's why forecasts generally see a couple of upticks toward the end of the year. On the other hand, the January reading certainly looks like an example of residual seasonality, so that we saw last year. So when that falls out of the 12-month calculation in February, we should see it thing down. So it'll literally be a bump up and then down. We understand that. Overall, you see the progress on inflation, and you also look at the economy and you say, what is the inflation story now? Where's it coming from? So I point to a couple of things. One is the non-housing services and goods, which together make up 80% of the core PCE index, are back to the levels they were at the last time we had sustained 2% inflation, which happens to be in the early 2000s for a period of 5, 6, 7 years. So they're back to that level. What's not is housing services. So let's talk about housing services. Housing services is higher. What's going on there is, market rents, newly signed leases are experiencing very low inflation. And what's happening is older, leases that are turning over are taking several years to catch up to where market leases are, market rent leases are. So that's just a catch-up problem. It's not really reflecting current inflationary pressures. It's reflecting past inflationary pressures. So that's one thing. The other thing is I'd say look at the labor market, not a source of inflationary pressures. Where's it coming from? It's not a very tight economy. What is the story about inflation? You see that catch-up inflation also in insurance and several other areas. So you're seeing we're not declaring victory, obviously, but we feel like the story is very consistent with inflation continuing to come down on a bumpy path over the next couple of years and settling around 2%. That story is intact, and it won't be 1 or 2 really good data months or bad data months aren't going to really change the pattern at this point now that we're this far into the process.
So you're quickly trying to get to that neutral rate that you see, or do you foresee that you have some time to get there?
Nothing in the economic data suggests that the committee has any need to be in a hurry to get there. We are seeing strong economic activity. We are seeing ongoing strength in the labor market. We're watching that carefully, but we do see maintaining strength there. And so we think that the right way to find neutral, if you will, is carefully, patiently. Again, that's not meant to have a specific meaning, other than to the extent the economy remains strong, we have the ability to take advantage of that as we try to navigate that middle path between the two risks.
Craig.
Hi, Chair Powell. Craig Torres from Bloomberg. 2 questions today. Did you learn anything about what Americans think about the economy from the election results? First question. Second question. I want to talk about some labor market indicators, and I do so with great respect for your attentiveness to the maximum employment side of the mandate, Chair Powell. So the unemployment rate has been at 4% or higher for 6 months. One of the broadest measures of unemployment is up about 0.5 point from a year ago. Compensation gains are sliding back. The quits rate, a signal of labor market dynamism, has been heading down to that bad neighborhood of the 20 teens. So you have put a marker at Jackson Hole saying any further cooling is unwelcome. It is cooling generally a little bit further. So at what point do we reach what you would describe as a shortfall from maximum employment? Thank you.
Sure. So on your first question, I'm not going to talk about anything that relates directly or indirectly to the election. On the second one, this is the great question, and so one we think about all the time. So I'll just say a couple things. There's nothing really surprising here. What we know is that the unemployment rate is low. We also know that it's moved up significantly from a year or so ago. So we've seen a big change upward in unemployment. Sometimes that has meant bad things. So far, it doesn't appear to be. It appears that I wouldn't say that the labor market has fully stabilized, because I do think it's continuing to very gradually cool. But it seems to be in a good place, and our policy, of course, is designed to keep it in that good place, to maintain the strength in the labor market while also enabling further progress on inflation. You mentioned a bunch of indicators, and you're right. The openings to unemployment rate is back to a normal level. I would characterize it more broadly as normalizing. You mentioned wages. Wages are still running just a bit above where they would need to be consistent with 2% inflation, unless productivity is going to remain at this high level. If we see productivity, more sustainably at these high levels, then that would sustain higher wage gains. So I would say, in fact, you can say it the other way, that wage increases are now consistent with 2% inflation given current productivity readings. But of course, the lore on productivity readings is whenever you see high readings, you should assume they're going to revert pretty quickly to the longer-term trend. That has always been the case for 50 years. But it may be that we're now 5 years. If you look at the NIPA revisions that came out a month ago, we're 5 years into a nice set of productivity readings, which are sustained and very healthy. But overall, it's a good labor market. We could talk about 20 different data series. We'll be looking at all of them, of course. We don't want the labor market to soften much from here. We don't think we need that to happen to get inflation back to 2%.
Victoria.
Hi, Victoria Guido with Politico. Some of the president-elect's advisors have suggested that you should resign. If he asked you to leave, would you go?
No.
Can you follow up on, do you think that legally you're not required to leave?
No.
Mike?
Michael McKee from Bloomberg Radio and Television. You talk a lot about what the data are telling you and how you are dependent on the data. But in terms of forward-looking assessments of the economy, what are you hearing from CEOs or other officials around the country? What did you hear today from the regional bank presidents about what companies and consumers think about where the economy is going from here rather than looking backwards? And does that match up with what your forecasts have been and what you think the appropriate policy path should be?
So it's hard to characterize a really interesting set of discussions we had, and of course you'll see them in the minutes in 3 weeks. But I would say this: I think the comments from our Reserve Bank colleagues and from the CEOs that they talk to are pretty constructive on the economy right now. Pretty constructive, feeling that the labor market is back to normal, to the point where it's no longer that much a discussion topic in their worlds, whereas 2 years ago it was all they were talking about. So they feel like the labor market's in balance. People feel good about where the economy is. Demand is obviously pretty strong, and you're seeing 2.8% growth in the third quarter estimated. Maybe the year's 2.5%. This is a strong economy. It's actually remarkable how well the U.S. economy has been performing with, strong growth, a strong labor market, inflation coming down. We're, really performing better than any of our global peers. And I think that is reflected in what you hear from, what I hear people hear from CEOs. I don't get to talk to a lot of CEOs in my job, but I hear what others summarize from those. And of course, I hear the Reserve Bank presidents do a lot of that. And it's pretty constructive overall. Now, that's not to say there are areas of caution and things like that, but ultimately, overall, pretty positive.
Well, to follow up the areas of caution, if there were black clouds on the horizon that you identified as something you're watching, what would they be?
I think it's things like clearly geopolitical risks around the world are elevated, and just as clearly they've had relatively little effect on the U.S. economy. Now, that can change through the price of oil or otherwise, but people talk about those as something that's on the horizon all the time. But ultimately, if you look at the U.S. economy, its performance has been very good, and that's what we hear from business people, and expectation that will continue. If anything, people feel next year. I've heard this from several people that next year could even be stronger than this year.
Andrew.
Hi, it's Andrew Ackerman with the Washington Post. I just wanted to follow up on the discussion earlier on fiscal policy. Your predecessors, Greenspan and Volcker, spoke up loudly when they thought large budget deficits endangered economic or financial stability. Will you do that too? And right now we're in a period of full employment. We have large budget deficits and debt at historic highs that are rising. Is that something you'd speak out against?
So, I have said many times, no more, no less than what the predecessors you mentioned have said. And what that is that the U.S. federal government's fiscal policy is on an unsustainable path. The level of our debt relative to the economy is not unsustainable. The path is unsustainable. And we see that in, you've got a very large deficit you're at full employment, and that's expected to continue. So it's important that we, that to be dealt with. It is ultimately a threat to the economy. Now, I can say that. I don't have oversight. We don't have oversight over fiscal policy. I've said it on many occasions, just said it again.
Okay, thank you. I guess the other question is to follow up on Victoria's question. Do you believe the president has the power to fire or demote you, and has the Fed determined the legality of a president demoting at will any of the other governors with leadership positions?
Not permitted under the law.
Not what?
Not permitted under the law.
Thank you.
Courtney.
Courtney Brown from Axios. In response to Howard's question, you said it wasn't an ideal time to give forward guidance because of the economic uncertainties. Can you lay out what some of those uncertainties are and whether or not it includes some of the proposals that the president-elect has put out on the campaign trail? Tariffs, for instance?
No, I was not referring to the new administration's policies at all, nor will I today. So what I'm just saying is, as we look ahead, we know, and I mentioned this in my statement, that the risks are two-sided. I guess I should start by saying that we think that the economy and we think our policy are both in a very good place, And but as you look forward, you say, what are the risks? And one risk is that we would move too quickly and find ourselves having moved too quickly, and inflation comes back, and we lost our chance to get inflation back to 2%. So we have to avoid that risk, and to avoid that risk, that means you want to move carefully. The other risk is that we move too slowly, and that we allow the labor market to weaken too much and do unnecessary damage to the labor market and to people's working lives. That says don't get behind the curve. So these two things are the two risks that we have to manage, and so we're in the middle there. We try to be in the middle and deal with manage both of those. Again, the idea is to support the strength we have in the labor market and in the economy, but also with somewhat less restrictive but still restrictive policy, enable further progress toward our 2% inflation goal. this is a thing where we're meeting by meeting, we're going to be making our assessment of what the right path is. It's not as important. The precise timing of these things is not as important as the overall arc of them. And the arc of them is to move from where we are now to a sense of neutral, a more neutral policy. We don't know exactly where that is. We only know it by its works. We're pretty sure it's below where we are now. But as we move further, there will be more uncertainty about where that is. And we're going to move carefully as this goes on so that, we can increase the chances that we will get it right.
Simon.
Thank you, Chair Powell. Simon Rabinovich with The Economist. I know you don't want to share your decomposition of bond yields, but if you look at the break-evens, it is clear that longer-term inflation expectations do seem to have risen, up at about 2.5%, for example, on the 5-year. That's up half a point from when you cut in September. Do you have any concern at all that longer-term inflation expectations are de-anchoring, or put another way, are anchoring at a slightly higher level? Thanks.
So we would be concerned if we thought we saw longer-term inflation expectations anchoring at a higher level. That's not what we're seeing. We're still seeing, between surveys and market readings, broadly consistent with. I looked at the 5-year earlier today, and it's probably moved, but it's just not. It's kind of right where it's been, and also it's pretty close to consistent with 2% PCE inflation. So that's one that's been a traditional one that we look at a lot. But overall, expectations seem to be, and really have throughout this, in a place that's consistent with 2% inflation. But you're right to say we watch that very carefully, and we will not allow inflation expectations to drift upward. But that's really why we reacted so sharply back in 2022 was to avoid that.
Kelly.
Hi, Chair Powell. Kelly O'Grady, CBS News. We just talked about what you've heard from business leaders on the economy, but many average Americans are still not feeling the strength of the economy in their wallets. So what's your message to them on when they might expect relief?
So you're right that we say the economy is performing well, and it is, but we also know that people are still feeling the effects of high prices, for example. And the world went through a global inflation shock, and inflation went up everywhere, and it stays with you because the price level doesn't come back down. So what that takes is it takes some years of real wage gains for people to feel better. And that's what we're trying to create. And I think we're well on the road to creating that. Inflation has come way down. The economy is still strong here. Wages are moving up, but at a sustainable level. So it's just, I think what needs to happen is happening, and for the most part has happened. But it'll be some time before people, regain their confidence and feel that. And we don't tell people how to feel about the economy. We completely respect what they're feeling. Those feelings are true. They're accurate. We don't question them. We respect them.
And just a quick follow-up. President-elect Trump has been critical of your performance. Any concern about his influence on the Fed's independence?
I'm not going to get into any of the political things here today. But thank you.
Nancy.
Hi, Chair Powell. Nancy Marshall-Genzer with Marketplace. What is your plan if we start to see stagflation?
Well, so that's the whole plan is not to have stagflation, so we don't have to deal with it. So that is actually our plan. It's of course a very difficult thing because anything you do with interest rates will hurt one side or the other, either the inflation mandate or the employment mandate. I would just say that we've been able to see inflation come down a whole lot, much closer to our goal, without the kind of sharp increase in unemployment that has often accompanied programs of disinflation. So, knock on wood, we've gotten this far without seeing a real weakening in the labor market, and we believe we can complete the inflation task while also keeping the labor market strong, and that, of course, is exactly what we're trying to do.
Can you rule out an interest rate hike next year?
No, I wouldn't rule anything out or in that far away. But That's certainly not our plan. I mean, our baseline expectation is that we'll continue to move gradually down towards neutral, that the economy will continue to grow at a healthy clip, and that the labor market will remain strong. If you look at our that will not change from the September SEP. That is our baseline forecast, and short of some exogenous event, that will continue to be our forecast for the foreseeable future. So, but ultimately, we're not in a world where we can afford to rule things out a full year in advance. There's just too much uncertainty in what we do.
Let's go to Jean for the last question.
Hi, Chair Powell. Jean Young with MNI Market News. I wanted to go back to a comment that you had made about Americans being quite unhappy about the cumulative price level rises over the past few years, even though now inflation is back on a path to 2%. Would it be appropriate for the Fed to undershoot for a while on its inflation goal under the average inflation targeting regime so people have a chance to catch up?
No, that's not the way our framework works. We're aiming for inflation at 2%. We did not think it would be appropriate to deliberately undershoot. And part of the problem there is that low inflation can be a problem too, in a way. But that's not part of our framework, and it's not something we're going to be looking at in our framework review. Thank you very much.
An absolutely fascinating news conference with Chairman Powell. Where do we start? Where do we end? A 25 basis point reduction for the Federal Reserve as anticipated.
So there we go. As we mentioned there, that was exactly as expected. Bart, I've just accepted your friend request on Discord. That's now done. So we're all done there. Portfolio boomed exactly as we said. I also claimed today was NVIDIA Day, ahead of schedule. It was. There it is, up nearly 2% today, heading towards $200. I said it would go to 140. It did. It's good to be right all the time, isn't it? Gotta be honest. I'm loving it. Okay, I'm only joking. But nevertheless, I was right, and which is great. The market is looking very, very nice indeed. We got exactly what we wanted. What we've got now is money moving back into defensives, which is great. There's my Coca-Cola coming up, as anticipated. There is some money leaving the Mag 7, but more money coming in. So people are taking profits. It's being replaced with new buyers, which just protects the top. Protects the bottom as well, of course. So that's very nice. So that could keep running. We'll get some sell-offs when it goes a bit higher, though. It's bound to, because we're breaking records just every few seconds, which is amazing. But now we're getting fresh money coming into Coca-Cola defensives, which now means I've got a balance of 131,411. Very, very nice indeed. Very, very nice indeed. So we have two earnings coming up. We have an earnings at the close, Funware on the main channel, Arch Aviation on the extra channel. They're happening in the next 45 minutes. So I need to end this broadcast, put those videos out, and get it done. There's a lot to do. We haven't started yet. There's Funware and ACHR to get ready for. And I want to put these promotional videos out. So I'm going to have to end the stream now. It's a very, very good day. So we're going to have double earnings tonight. This is a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful start to the Santa rally. My word is don't chase it. You should already be in. This bull market started in January. In fact, it started 18 months ago, but the big acceleration started in January. Of course, Jay Powell was attacked and told, about Donald Trump going to fire you. I mean, at the end of the day, the market is booming. Inflation is coming down. He did a great job. Of course, whatever president is in, whether it's a Democrat or Republican, they'll all say it was because of them. Well, it's already booming. It's been booming for 18 months. So you cannot say, whether you're a Republican or Democrat, you cannot say it's because of who's in power next. It's silly. The market is already booming. It's not booming because Donald Trump's coming in January. The market doesn't work like that. The market has been booming for nearly 18 months. Didn't even know was going to have Donald Trump running for election, let alone win the election. So the economy is strong, not because particularly of Democrat or Republican. It is strong like it is most countries around the world, but the US leads that because we had a pause at the end of COVID. The world went to sleep. We had the markets. Everything cooled down after that. Things crashed all the way down because we had supply issues and all kinds of issues. Inflation made things get more expensive. People overbought with stimulus checks. That was a lot done in America by all that money that was flying around, printing extra money. The markets went to sleep. Now they've all caught up. Now business is taking off again. Inflation is coming down. So you cannot say the economy is not strong. You're looking at it. It's right there. I mean, I only invest in the S&P, and you can see, without any doubt about it, the economy is strong. There you go. Like I said, look at that. Exactly like I said. Money's coming out of tech now. A new money's coming in, which protects the bottom and going into defensives because look at Coca-Cola going up. We've been waiting for this. The balance now is 131,497. This is absolutely fantastic. If I can get any money out of Coca-Cola today, I won't. It won't come quick enough. I will start buying more S&P. Anyway, so there we go. Right, I hope you all enjoyed that. Thank you very much indeed. This will come out as its own video later on as well. We've got a live phone-in for the earnings tonight. Live phone-ins coming up. You can have your say all about the economy, all about Fed Jerome Powell. This video will come out by itself as well. So what we're going to do is clear the deck. We're not going to do day trader of the day because we want to get this out. I've got two videos to get out. One video to get out. Archer Aviation. I've got to get that out to promote that. So the first earnings will start in 40 minutes. The first earnings starts, and then I've got Archer Aviation on the extra channel as well. So I've got to get to work. So let me send everyone now to the extra channel. Yes, we have. We have finished that. That was good. This is awesome. Let me send everyone now to the extra channel. So you can join me. I can be with you as I'm doing the videos, let you know what's going on. Bitcoin's exploding. Everything's exploding now. Let me send you to the extra channel. You can stay with me live that way, and then I can update you as I go, and then I can bring you back in to the shows. On the extra channel, it will go directly into Archer, and also in the extra channel, I'll give you the link to bring you back into Funware. All right, so here is the link to the extra channel. Join me there now. I'm going to be live there now doing all of this. You cannot afford to miss it. What a great day this has turned out to be. So here we go. Extra live now. So join me. We'll have the live phone-ins and everything else. Okay. Extra live now. Let me pin it to the top. Click on that. We're going there now. I'm going to end it really quickly. Get to work. I'll be in extra channel working with you and getting everything done for the two earnings, the double earnings tonight, as requested by you. No songs, not all in. Okay, I'm reading. I love you. I love you so much. Delph, how you doing? Great to have you here. Love you all too. Can you believe it? Look at this. Absolutely great. I hope you're all making money. It's very difficult not to make money at the moment. If you only own the S&P and defensive now with that Coca-Cola sell-off, you can't really do anything but make money. It's been like this now for nearly 18 months. Okay, join me now on the extra channel. Let's get ready to go. Join me there live. I'll be with you, plus all the extra earnings. Thank you, Leah. Is that a latte? Record-breaking night. Through the roof. Thanks, Leah. Okay, here we go. I'll see you all back in a bit. Join me now on the extra channel, and I'll be with you as fast as I can. Not making money. I'm not. What's going on, Mike? What's going on? What are you watching? A different channel, Mike? Mike says, every time you buy the S&P, I buy the VIX. Every time. Bloody hell, Mike, are you watching a different channel? All right, I'm not really making any money. I've just basically turned my phone upside down and then like changed the colors to green to make it look good. Anyway, all right, okay. Let's see you back in a second on the extra channel. Bye-bye for now. Okay. Hopefully you're all with me on the extra channel. So what we're going to do now, first thing we're going to do is get Funware is on here. Funware. YouTube on TV. Okay. Let's bring Funware into it. Let me, Funware's there. Funware. Okay, that's ready to rock and roll. Okay, Funware's good there. And we need Funware here. So let's bring it up. Funware is there. Okay, and everybody's with me now on the extra channel. Let me change this to Funware. Okay, let me close down this a moment. End the stream. Content. Let's go over to Funware. Woo! It's all going on now. Right, there's Funware. Let's close that down. Yep. That's good. Okay. Now we're good there. So, I need to get the Archer video out. So let's come back to there. We'll keep my eye on that. Funware, Archer. Funware. Okay, that's all good. Funware. Open these videos up. Let's change it over on the extra channel. Let's slide over here. And we're going to put... is it Archer Aviation? Yeah, it is, isn't it? ACHR. Archer Aviation. Scroll down. There's the chart on the screen. You can see it. Okay, Archer Aviation will be there. You have that. Okay, you got Funware on the big screen. Archer Aviation on the second screen. All right, that's all good. Hopefully you're all with me on the extra channel. I'm now going to put the promo out for the extra channel. Hey, look at this, guys, 51. If you want to chat, it's members only. We do that to save... we don't want bots and scammers and trolls. This channel you're watching, the behind the scenes, is a 12-hour community channel. It's for everyone to watch as a community. So people talk, share, and we just have no time. Members only. for bots and scammers and trolls and stuff like that. That's why it is members only. It's only 99 cents minimum to be a member of this channel. It's not expensive or anything, but that's why this channel exists. It's a live 12 hours a day, always on air community. So if you want to be part of that, become a member, and then you can have many, many perks as being a member on the extra channel. Okay, so let me make this video to promote Archer Aviation. First thing I do is add multi-band compressor audio. It's the way it trades. Let's have a look over the 12 months. It's had a dip. It's an all-time high. Okay, there we go. Let's get rid of all this. Okay. Oh man, double earnings tonight. Quite a thing. So what am I doing? My brain's gone funny. Where am I thinking? What am I thinking? Notes, that's it. 41 minutes. AC Archer, 41. Okay, here we go. 41. Right, okay, here we go. Just very quickly, I'm going to be right back to the FOMC report, so stand by. Here we go. This is for the request you are doing right now. Jerry and Elba, look at, thank you. Now I'm okay, here we go. So, this is the promotion I made earlier during the live show. Excuse me, I'm just blowing a hair off the keyboard. Okay, here we go. ACHR, Archer AV, watching me write something else. Vaz has just come in as at the end of the video. I'd rather watch than watching another channel. Look at that. The idiots, as I did. I love it. Is that a compliment? Here is the, until next time, as always, don't forget, this is the best channel in the world. There's nothing like self-promotion, is there? Yeah, best channel in the world because I said so. It's good, that, isn't it? I like that. It's the best channel in the world because I said. Nothing like it. Who needs you don't need an Oscar. Just give it yourself. Just give it yourself. Just say, yeah, best channel ever. There you go. Now you're the best channel, aren't you? Simple as that. Easy. Archer Aviation. So export this. Archer Aviation. Earnings. Send to media encoder. Okay, send to media encoder. Oh, I'm tired. This is mental. Mental, I tell you. Mike says, best YouTube live TV channels in the world or wherever. Yeah, or ever. Wherever you like, really. We're not bothered where it is. We're just not bothered. We're not bothered. It's true. We don't care. Don't care. So let me close that. Quit that. Do I want to save that? No, don't save that. 41. That's my HR fun tonight. Okay, there's my earnings. Right, we know what we're doing there. Did I already do it? I did, didn't I? Yeah, I've already done the thumbnail. Did it earlier. Do you remember? Right. Why am I asking you? You're not even. You don't care. It's like, yeah, we don't care. We're not here for that. We're not here for your thumbnail. Right. Okay. It's fair. I'm just saying. It's weird, isn't it? I'm talking to you as if you like talking back, but you're not. I'm talking to myself. It's okay. It's the way it works. Get used to it. This is this is my world. I talk all day to myself, pretending that someone's listening. It's a good job somebody is, isn't it? It really is. You know, let's be honest. It's a good job. It's a good job. Okay. So where am I? Funware. That's what's next on this channel. So pop the chat out. Stick it over there. Oh, I hate this new feature from YouTube. Oh, hello. That's better. Okay, better. Just found out how I can change it. Right. Hi all. Yes, yes, yes. Right. Let's upload this. There's Funware ready to go. Funware starts first. Yes, yes, yes. So I need to duplicate this. Switch account, Martyn Lucas Extra, because that's where the event is, isn't it? Yes, it is. So create, upload, select, Archer Aviation. Here we go. See, I could just go live, but, you know, I just think you should promote it. That's the entertainer in me, see? People just go, we'll just go live. Why'd you bother? Just go live. Just turn up. But no, I've got to do all this. I've got to do all this. ACHR event. I could just go live and it would just work, wouldn't it? I just think if you do it properly, you've got more chance of doing it better. That makes sense, doesn't it? Martyn Lucas Extra. There it is. There's the link. Look at that. I've got Vaz already waiting. Vaz says, I'm loving it. What are you loving exactly? Archer event. There it is. Main. Archer Aviation. I need some information. There we go. Archer Aviation. Cut. Event. There we go. That's that. I think I've done it. Upload. ACHR, search for it. Earnings found. Yep, drop that in. 3 playlists. Hey, your Mike. Mike's over there. Archer, earnings, live show. Oops, no. Archer. This is promo. Is there a promo playlist? Yes, there is. Okay. Altered content. No. Archer Aviation. No. Select. Monetization. Should I turn it on or off? Do I want to make ad revenue on this video? I get asked that every day. I'll tell you now, I always say the same thing. Right. Best for viewer. No, it wants to be trolls and bots and bloody idiots. I love it. Is that a compliment? I don't know. I channel than watch it as I did with Joby last night. Thank you. Don't you just love that? I'd rather watch Martyn's as at the end of the video. I'd rather channels full of trolls and bloody idiots as I did with Joby last night. Full of trolls and bots and bloody idiots. I love. Yeah. Okay, so choose a specific video. Archer. Best for video. There you go. I should probably put a link in there as well. Okay. Good job, this, isn't it? Right. All links. Got a. Oh, that's rubbish. What's up in there? Oh, visit. There you go. Visit. Have a visit. How's that look? Trolls and bots and bloody idiots. I love it. Is that a compliment? I don't know. I think it is. I think it is. Anyway, here is the event, and here is something else. Until next time, as always, don't forget this. Trolls and bots and bloody idiots. I love it. Is that a compliment? I don't know. Okay, now I need to put the video there. Playlist. Archer Aviation. Channel. Martyn Lucas. Investor. Yeah. Investor. Yeah, that's it. Martyn Lucas. Invest. Okay, that'll do. Bugger it. Can't do it anymore. Unlisted. So what is this? This is set as a premiere. Set as a premiere. November the 7th. This can go out now on the extra channel. 2:40. So it literally, I'm running out of time. So everything's just like, I don't know what that was. That was sort of demonstrating stress. Did it work? Is it believable? Right. Okay. Schedule. There you go. It says we're still checking the video. See, it's still cooking. Not even ready. Rubbish. Arch Aviation. The main event. Right, there it is. There it is. Okay, that video is premiering in the next couple of minutes as soon as it's cooked. So it's as fast as it can go, really. So let's go to the extra. If you're on the extra channel now, I've got a video for Archer Aviation about to come out. It's going to premiere any second now as soon as it's cooked. So it might be live in 60. It says 60 seconds. We'll see. There's the link. That's the event tonight. Let's see. Faz better watch this. If Faz doesn't watch this and do a massive super thanks, there's going to be hell up. I'm only joking. Not really. I am, though. I am joking, though. Right. There is the video. Okay. That's about to go live. Okay. Now I've done that, I can, on the main channel, upload videos, select, send it to the main channel as well, and just copy everything from the last one. So here we go. Copy from the extra channel. Martyn Lucas Extra Aviation. There you go. Okay. This video's got, is anybody watching it? Is anybody watching it? It's on the, it's starting now. Starting now on the extra channel. Why is nobody watching it? Why is no one watching it? Archer event. Put a lot of effort into this. Why is no one watching it? Watch it. ACHR. Archer. Put the thumbnail in. 2 playlists. So what would this be? ACHR. Yes. And promo. PRO. Promo. Done. 2 playlists. AI content. No. Don't use it. Rubbish. Copy the tags. There's nobody. There's no. Oh, Mike's there. Mike's there. Thank God Mike's there. Mike's watching it. Thank God for Mike. That's what I can say. Okay. Next. Shall I monetize it again? Yeah. Yeah, I will. Okay. Add end screen. Martyn Lucas in. Ugh. No, that's wrong. Do it wrong. Main event. Event in 47 minutes. Nope, not that one. That one. Save that. Right. Is anybody watching it? Yes. There are. A bit of, do you like this? A little bit of flying around. I quite like this. It's quite cool, isn't it? Archer Aviation. This isn't exactly Archer Aviation, so but you get the idea, right? Anyway, we are going to do Archer Aviation for you tonight, live, so please do join us. Are we going to make some money on this stock? Now, it's not only going to cover the official earnings, way more than that. We're going to do the earnings, plus we're going to provide you a live phone-in. You can be live on the show. You can also, I will also break down the numbers, the figures, and this video is going to go out shortly before the earnings and probably rank number 1 or 2 on YouTube. Most of my stocks do rank number 1 in the world for the stocks, so we're very excited to see this one do well tonight. Archer Aviation. We're going to cover the earnings tonight. So join us. It'll be on the extra channel, not this channel. Where you're watching me right now, it'll be on my other channel. I'll put the link below. It'll be on Martyn Lucas Investor Extra. So look out for it. This video will probably be on both channels, so you can find it. But either way, it's on the extra channel. The link is above my head, down below in the description. Right here, I'll put Archer Aviation, the earnings. And down here, I shall put something else that you would find useful. I'll decide what that is when I've made it. Can't think what it is right now. But there you go. All right. Fantastic. That's it from me. Vaz has just come in as at the end of the video. I'd rather watch Martyn's back listening to the earnings than watching another channel. Look at that. Don't you just love that? I'd rather watch Martyn's back listening to the earnings than watching other channels full of trolls and bloody idiots as I did with Joby last night. Thank you, Martyn, Jerry and Elba. I love it. People would rather pay to watch the back of my head than watch it on a channel full of trolls and bots and bloody idiots. I love it. Is that a compliment? I don't know. I think it is. I think it is. Anyway, here is the event, and here is something else. Until next time, as always, don't forget, this is the best channel in the world. Okay, that's the video out. So I'm just finishing up the one on the main channel now, just to confuse everybody. If you feel confused, it's fine. I live like that all day. Deal with it. Okay? If you're thinking, I don't know what's going on, this is all crazy, that's okay. That's how it should be. All right? Don't worry about that. It's fine. That's how you're supposed to feel. Lost and crazy. Because if you're lost and crazy, then I can make you do stuff. I can make you watch everything. If you know what's going on, then you understand the plan. So I can't do that. You got to be lost and confused. If you're lost and confused, it works well. It's like a cult following. You don't know what's going on. You're like manipulated into watching. See? This is what you got to do. Right, schedule, set a premiere. There's people watching this going, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was a cult. I knew there was something behind this. Was it 2:50? 2:50 is the time to premiere this one. Yeah, so if you feel that you're being forced to watch this beyond your will, you probably are. It's true. Yeah. But that's okay. You can't help it. Right. Schedule. Oh my gosh, I'm getting all a bit confused now. So let me bring that there. Tidy everything up now. So art show. I want that one there. I want the extra channel on here. I want that channel there. On this channel, we're doing, what are we doing? Funware, isn't it? Fun. So I need the charts. Fun there. There's Funware. Archer Aviation, just so we can keep in touch with it. So that's both channels ready to go. Okay. That's there. Fun upcoming live, that's there. Markets are still booming. I love it. The fear index is now turned very, very greedy. No surprise there, really, is there? Okay, everybody's on the extra channel. Mike, do anything for Martyn. What's that? What's going on? What's Mike doing? I swear I'll be hearing it in my sleep now. Bots and trolls and bloody idiots. That's great. He paid 10 quid. He paid 10 quid for me to do an earnings on the extra channel. The back of my head is better than watching it on other channels run by bloody idiots and trolls. I love it. It's great. Yeah, fantastic. I'm loving it. Right, okay, there's that channel. I think we're all good. Okay, that's that. That's that. That's the channel over here. Make sure I'm on the right controller. Yes, that's all good. Oops, just broke it. Do that again. We're nearly there now. We're gonna start early. Because if I'm ready, I just start early. It's just get into it. Get it going. Get it moving. I only got time to do promotions. Ain't got time for that. As in on my social media. That's what I meant to say. So Archer's ready, isn't it? That's this one here. Yeah. Yeah, that's there. That's right. Funware's here. I don't need that anymore. I don't need that. I need that. So let's have a look. Switch account. Investor. Yes. So let's have a look. Content. Live. There's that one. And the video is just premiering. Okay. Just one thing I forgot to do. Need to do it. It's extra Archer. Just got to put the comment underneath so it can be found. Archer event, that's good. Okay. It's premiering now. Archer, ACHR event. Confirm. ACHR event. Whoops-a-daisy. There you go. It's in the chat, pinned on the main channel as well. Good. Pin that. Pin. Okay, we're good. 11 watching it. How the hell? Brilliant. Oh, people watching it already. Fantastic. It's not even premiered yet. Love it. Okay. That's awesome. Right. Let's shut everything down, tidy up. And it should be on the account, the extra channel. Let me just double check. Just doing some tidying now. Yeah, that's public. That's got seen. And there is the live. Yeah, there it is. Community. Just replying to Vaz for his comment. Martin, you're back. Where have you been? Okay, some funny comments on here. Why did the love stream on your other channel end? Why did the live stream on your other channel end? I don't get that. David Ewan's asking me a question I don't understand. Right. Okay. We're about to start the next show. Right. Think we're good. Switch back. Martyn Lucas Investor. Right, we are good. So the first earning starts at 3:30 and then 4. So we're going to start the main show first. That's what we're going to do. In fact, we can start them both together, can't we? We can start them both together. Actually, that makes sense. That would make sense. I'll start them both together. Start them both together. That would make a heck of a lot more sense. No point just sitting here twiddling my thumbs. Start them both. Right, so what we're going to do is the main channel is not running, is it? No, so that doesn't matter. Let me switch to switch account, extra channel. Okay, so extra channel, everybody. If you want to join me on the main channel, here is fun. There is fun. That's the funware. Okay. If, however, you want to see Archer, here is Archer for you. There you go. There are the two events. What I'm going to do now is end the stream on the extra channel. I'm going to end the stream on the extra channel, and you're going to go directly back to the main channel for Funware because Archer hasn't started yet. I've got to end this main stream, and then I can send you back. All right? Make sense? Okay. So I'm going to go to the live stream now and send you now to the main channel just for a moment. You can come back. I'll give you the link back to it, but it's just going to start in a minute. But I have to end this first. All right? I have to end this first. So customization and redirect to where we are about to go now, which is Funware. Okay. Save that. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to end this stream. It'll take you straight to Funware. And from there, we can come back to earnings, come back to Archer. All right. Okay. Let me end this. And here we go.